All right, everyone, welcome back. We have another match today from the Quantum Series. This time we're going to Group C. My name is Cody, and I'm joined here by my co-caster Cap. We're going to be going over the lower bracket decider today: Affinity NA versus 12-Hour Shifters. Cap, you got any thoughts about the upcoming match?
Yeah, man, this is going to be a rematch that we've seen earlier in the upper bracket, actually during the qualifiers as well too. So this one's going to be a little bit more of a high stakes match though, because we have an elimination up for grabs here today. The loser of today will not advance into the playoff bracket and will be kicked out of the tournament, unfortunately. So this should be a good one. I do believe that Affinity NA won last time pretty convincingly on map two, but map one was pretty close as well. So it should be a fun one, Ruboy. I'm very excited to see some action today.
Yeah, I'm hoping we have a good match today. Of course, like you said, this is the last chance for both teams. Loser goes home, does not make it to playoffs. Winner, of course, advances to playoffs. So there's a lot on the line here, and I expect both teams to kind of come out with their best performance and just show everyone what they're about. So before we get into our map bans and picks, just want to really quickly mention our sponsor, esportsclub.dg. Of course, they are sponsoring the Quantum Series and they are bringing us all the action today.
Shout out to Esports Club GG. If everybody wants to in chat, type an exclamation point. Is it GG? Is that what it is? Correct.
I thought it was
Uh,
ESC.
ESC, thank you. Type in exclamation point ESC to pop a link up to go view out our sponsors. They are very awesome over there. But this should be fun. Elimination games are always super high packed and super action jammed as well too. So it should be pretty fun to watch. I'm excited to see which players might turn it on today because you never know. Elimination matches always bring out the best of people or the worst depending on the nerves.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Some people do get nervous. I will not confirm nor deny the many whiffs I've had in in playoffs, but that's besides the point.
I've seen them. They're pretty funny. Go check them out, chat.
No, no.
But I think we're ready to go into the map bans, if I'm correct. We have got them up right now going. Let's take a look and see here. So, map one is going to be Abyss with 12 hours picking that one. And it looks like AF is going to be starting on the defense side here. And then we're going to go straight into Pearl right after, which is AF's pick. And defense is going to be AF once again. They're doing defense for both maps. That's going to be good. Kind of like rhythm building, I think. What do you think, Rude Boy?
Yeah, I think maybe just defense is a really good way to get comfortable on a map. You don't have to start thinking about executes quite yet. And then, of course, map three, our decider map, is going to Haven. AF is picking that, and they are going to be starting on the attack side for once. We'll see if we get to map three, but really excited. I really like this map set here: Abyss, Pearl, Haven. Of course, Pearl just came back into the map pool. Abyss, they've done a bunch of changes to it, and I think we're gonna get to see both teams kind of show what they've cooked up on these maps.
Yeah, I love those. I love those new abyss changes. Those new abyss changes are absolutely wonderful, especially on the B side. There makes it so much easier to actually take the site and execute as an attacker, but also makes it easier to defend as well too. As a defender, you can just sit in those little nooks and crannies and really catch off the attackers as they're coming in and pick them off. At least what happens to me in my comp games. So unless you never know.
Yeah, no, I think the map changes are really good, especially like you said on that B side, just giving a lot more options for both teams. It doesn't feel like there's only one outcome possible for each round. So really excited to see that. Pearl, of course, coming back into the map pool, also with a couple of changes like, as well on the B side. I guess they're just changing up all the B sides now. Um, but
Yeah, B sites are just a problem apparently. Riot can't
I
make good
guess
B
so,
sites.
yeah. I guess so. They keep changing them, so that'll be good. And then we're going back to the classic Haven, and well, if we get there, I guess we'll be able to watch
Haven, my
hopefully some good
beloved.
Haven.
I love
Haven.
Haven.
Yep, he does. I can confirm.
You can't
I
confirm.
don't know what
Yeah,
he would do without Haven. He probably just wouldn't win any games, but that's
try.
besides the point.
Yeah, no, real dude, real. I'm cooked. Oh man, it looks like we're just waiting for a couple of our teams to just kind of ready up and get all ready in the lobby and all that kind of stuff. So we'll be starting here shortly. But let's go back to Abyss, boy. What are some common comps you think that we can maybe see coming out of and maybe expect out of these teams for this Abyss map?
Oh shoot, you're making me think now. Let me think really let me think really
Oh, well,
quickly.
let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, you
think
go for it.
I think I think with the new, kind of the new changes that are coming out here, you're gonna notice that Silva is still pretty good on this map. He's not horrible as well too. But for the duelist, honestly, you definitely could get a little Yoru action. Could definitely get some Waylay, do a little DRX competitive comp there maybe. Another strong contender is Astra on this map, which it looks like Affinity NA might be going with the Astra, which I think is a wonderful pick, and a Tejo. Okay, well, interesting.
You know,
That's a
I don't know.
surprise.
I honestly think now with the changes to all the other agents, Tejo is actually a bit more balanced with just regards to all the initiators. I think he has
Totally,
some. Oh,
yeah.
but it looks like they're not actually playing him.
Thank
they're
God.
just
Okay,
they're
I was
just
gonna say
trolling us.
Abyss. I think Tejo definitely has his maps. I think he's still strong and bind, but on Abyss, I feel like that map's just a little too wide for him to get like a lot of value. There's just a little too much happening.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting a veto out from the side of Affinity and A. But overall, well, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until they actually decide. I'm gonna stop
There,
making. I'm gonna
it
stop
seems
making comms for
Yeah,
that.
it seems like they're all just kind of figuring out their comps as we kind of go along here. But we are going to see just the Astra lock in from both sides, which is going to be strong. Astra is very strong on this map for sure. She has, with the new kind of omen changes, I think she's definitely propelled herself up there a little bit in the pick rate, or at least she will, just because her util is still pretty strong. She didn't really have much changes done to her. Um, and when you're out of smokes, you just focus on your crosshair, right? You just shoot.
Yeah, no, no, definitely. And it looks like we're finally getting people locking in. 12-hour, they've gone ahead. It looks like they're going for, let's see, Yoru, Sova, Chamber.
They got
They're
a double
actually going with a
senti.
double Sentinel comp, yeah.
Yeah.
And looking at the side of Affinity and A, looks like we're going with a double Smokes comp. So
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be
This will
pretty
be
interesting to
interesting.
watch.
Yeah, I do like the double senti for sure on this map. I think that chamber is really, really powerful, especially if you have a really good chamber, someone who's really confident taking those fights and disrupting the enemy team as well too. I just think that Vice she's definitely good, but lately with her new kind of nerfs, it's been a little bit more difficult. People have kind of figured out how to play her a little more, so you got to be a little more creative with your setups.
Yeah.
Um, and yeah, it looks like we're getting ready to go in. I'm very excited. And excuse my dog. Apparently, he decided to bark at everything he sees today.
Yeah, no, he's just excited. He's just excited for the game. I think he had to go get the dog. Anyways, it looks like we're gonna get into that. Starting on attack. Let's see.
Excuses. I'm back.
You good?
Yeah, we're good, dude. We're good.
All right. So starting an attack, 12-hour shifters. Looks like they're stacking towards the A side for now. Looks like just off the rip, they're gonna actually a bit of a default as well, but mostly presence towards that A main.
Yeah, we're gonna see
So
just that mid
yeah.
aggression coming from the defense side is huge. As this gets
Ooh.
a pick on the Genji in mid as the Yoru falls, and now they're just kind of stuck for a second. 12-hour shift. You just gotta take a second and wait for the defense to start to make a mistake here and kind of recuperate. We're gonna see them maybe leaning back towards this mid space, help clear this area, which luckily for them, Affinity has just given up. They got their pick and they got out. And now we're seeing more of a default setup from the defense side here. Takeo rotating over towards A just to help stall that just a little more, leaving the Viper and the Waylay alone towards B. We're just gonna see
Really
a little
good
still.
early push up though. Really good early push up from Exist. I think it was from Exist and Radical, but really good early pick. Of course, just denying all of that mid space, and now you see that 12-hour just has to be very careful about reclearing. It does look like they're gonna go towards the B side, which I think is the right read here.
Yeah.
Definitely, Affinity started to stack that A side, and
Oh,
it looks
and
like we're about to see them make contact here shortly, probably from Heaven.
yeah, and Walk just barely notices the shoulder of the Viper there. Able to get shot off, and that Silver's going to
30
come out. And we're going to see the
seconds
X2 come in as well, too. So we're going to see Winter taking the charge here with the bomb, leaning back towards that backside, but Buck and Radical have already creeped right in the site with this Viper. This is huge. Radical ease away,
Spike
able to teleport
planted.
away from that and get away from the danger, as we're going to see a 4v4 retake as Gabe gets a pick on the Buck. Nice shot with the Sheriff. Is this sending the Molly out, help clear out that front space there. Trying to do some pick damage to Gabe, who's already just a little low. We're going to see the retake begin to happen.
One enemy
Wawa
remaining.
gets two on the backside there. Catches them perfectly, and Watch
Wow.
gets revive. Beautiful hold.
Yeah,
What a
no,
way-
great
what a way to
recovery
recover.
there. Yeah, great
Yeah.
recovery from 12-hour shifter, from a 4v5 to a 4v4, and then they just got all the picks. So really nicely done from them. Really good shot out of Gabe, just to even it up and kind of
Absolutely.
get them in a lot more of a comfortable position for their
That was a
hold.
really that was a really strong retake hold. I will say that I do think 12 Hour like definitely just held on site there and just really like played together and swung off each other, which was really well done. Really good
Yeah.
teamwork here. As we're gonna see just a 3 stack towards this A main area from both teams. It looks like we're gonna see just a quick little scuffle happening in main. I see we're gonna cross over. KO's gonna flash over as well too. As Gabe gets one on the relay. And is the rest of them are forced to back up a little bit. The KO knife is going to be expended to catch nobody as Radical gets picked off towards B, leaving that B side completely open. Genji catches Buck rotating in mid, but whiffs cannot get the pick on him as Viper just barely jumps around the corner safe and sound as Chamber has got this B side to himself, calling over the rest of his team. And we're going to see a 3v5 retake. I bet we're just going to see them jump off the map.
Yeah, I was
Maybe
gonna say,
pull a
what are
little
the odds?
G2.
What are the odds they just jump off?
Hey, pull a little G2 action. Why not, you know? Don't give him the ult orbs. However, as I say that, Exist is inching ever closer to this bomb site, with the Chamber holding him. As he does fall. Does get a little damage, though. Not bad.
Revealing area.
Honestly thought for a second that Chamber was going to whiff it, but able to clean up on the
He
kill.
almost did.
Ooh, goes in
Oh,
for
he
another
got lucky
peek.
there.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, beautiful shot from Genji as Buck walks right into his crosshair. Sylveon gets one into Gabe. Nice shot as Chamber cleans up the rest of them. The 3K onto the round. Round 2 has had a 12-hour shift here. Where's the first rifle round coming out?
Yeah, and I mean, really good on the side of 12 Hour, keeping all their guns. I mean, they already have 4 rifles, maybe not Phantoms or Vandals, but still 4 rifles. So I think they have a really good shot at converting this bonus here.
Absolutely. If we see the same aggression coming out towards that defense side as we did last round, it definitely could get a little bit dicey for them. As oh, somebody disconnected. No, we're good. Everyone's all good.
Nope.
We're chilling. Just gonna see the slow creep up as that Silver Drone's gonna help clear out this A main area. Not gonna catch anybody just yet. Might catch the Astra. Yep, does catch the Astra in heaven, but no ping is acquired there. Is they're gonna grab the ult orb and just start farming up that Soba's ult orb.
Just
now we're just gonna
really
see a holy
good.
action.
I mean, really good ult economy right now from 12 Hour. They're really getting ahead on it, especially
yeah.
with the orbs they got from the end of last round, which I thought were going to be denied to them. But it
Yeah.
does look like we're going to see a lot of mid contact here. 12 Hour working their way up mid. Yeah, just four of them converging on mid, while we have 2 on the side of AF, both sides.
I will say I love the way that 12 Hours is approaching this map right now. They're playing really well, really good kind of like push and pulls here. They're going to take that A space and insert their Vice, and they're just going to go re-explore towards mid here and pressure. And you see that's making Infinity just a little uncomfortable. They're not really liking that mid space and how much mid space is there. They're just going to stack towards this A side, which leaves B just solo held by the Waylay, but he is expecting... Oh, he just turns around. He might get timing here as Yoru's going to start
30
creeping
seconds
up into the
left.
mid as well,
No.
too. Oh, Radical.
I don't think he's
the
going to turn
timing is
around.
horrible. I don't think he is either. They're
Unless,
going to see
no,
pick
they're
up
making
speed.
noise. They're making
Yeah, they're going
noise,
to pick
though.
up speed. And they're just going to pinch him as he gets absolutely
Oh.
swamped on site. Genji gets to pick on a Radical, opening up the B site as we see Buck is here to maybe recover a pick or two. He's here in a really good timing. Oh, and he whiffs entirely. Watch just absolutely puts him down as we see a 3v5 inside of Infinity. Force to replay this library. It flashes out. They're going to start shooting shots. Nothing's going to start connecting as Gabe gets picked on Exist. Relay falls as well, too.
Wow.
And Sylveon falls immediately after as well, too. A flawless round from the side of Infinity. What were you saying about them Bulldogs, Ruboy, and
I
the
mean,
Guardians?
they're good guns. They're good guns. That's what I'm saying. They're good guns.
Yeah, man. I think I don't think they need Vandals anymore. You know, just Bulldog it, 5-man peek, everything will be fine.
No, yeah, they're gonna carry over everything. I mean, it was a flawless. They're gonna carry over everything, and especially that's gotta be brutal on the side of Affinity. You lose your bone. You lose your first
rifle
buy
rounds?
round. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
it just
This
that's
one
gotta feel
sucks.
bad. I mean, no, 12 Hour just did a great job of converging on the B side there. There really was not much that Radical could do getting pinched from all directions.
Yeah, we're gonna see AF is gonna just kind of start creeping up towards the main area again as well. So pop a flash, might be able to catch one on the watch as he's expecting the KO. Gets the pick onto Exist as Radical teleports away safe and sound. Well, safe for the most part. As he gets flashed on the low HP, we're gonna see the side exec. Buck completely flash into a corner. Beautiful flash. Genji gets 2 on the site here. Relay can only get 1. I just realized his name is Tyler backwards. That's me action. Holy crap. Tyler, my
Spike
goat.
planted.
Love the name, dude. It only took me 3 rounds, apparently. Sylveon has his knife out. Pull the Sheriff out. Gonna get picked off by Watch as well, too. Radical there to challenge. Can't get anything done. Needs to save fate. 3k for the Chamber on the round. And that's round 4. That's not a 12-hour shift, Rude Boy.
I mean, they're doing just such a great job on their attack right now, exploiting all of the weaknesses in Affinity's defense. They just seem to have the better game plan here. It really does seem like Affinity is just a bit lost on what to do and how to react. There's so much map space that they're constantly giving up, and 12 hours just taking full advantage of that.
I agree. It feels like 12 hours. Like they have a really good game plan for this map. It feels like, and we're gonna see just that same A main fighting as well too. The deep KO flash. Radical is forced to TP out. Genji gets picked by Buck as well too. As finally, and as I say that, Radical overheats and falls down, leaving Buck stuck in main. Can he get out of his life? He does just barely. Oh my goodness! Even 4v4. I mean, if you have the attack side, you take that for sure. We're gonna see. Walk is gonna start walking up towards B here. Tyler does notice him. Oh, and he gets. Oh no, he gets timing horribly. The Chamber does whiff just a little bit as Tyler is aware of his whereabouts, and he sends the Astra to come over and helm up as well too. But Chamber, he just barely snuck past the Astra, but Tyler finally picks him off. As we're gonna see the rest of 12 Hour just regroup towards this B side, and I like this call a lot. But however, on the other side, Affinity is going to start reclaiming that A main space. They're going to know real soon that it's not A. As Sylveon gets one more pick onto the Astra as well, too. Takes another fight. Falls to Gabe. Beautiful shots from the Sovas. The Sovas are going to exchange darts here. Exchange information as Exist picks from Heaven. Gets a wonderful shot onto Winter and Gabe, left in a 1v3. This is possible. This is very doable. 8 bullets, however. That makes it a little bit harder.
Yeah, 8 bullets and a lot of util on the other side.
Yeah, and he gets fully flashed as the Viper spots him out. Able to bounce away just barely. Swings and Exist does cash him. Finally, AF getting their first round.
Yeah, no, finally converting their first round. Able to hold on. I got worried for a second after they were retraded, but they were able to hold on and just kind of pick them off one by one. A really good job there by the Astro, by Sylveon. Just want to point it out. Really good job of living, especially after that first kill. Looked like for a second they wanted to go for a second, but they waited. And yes, they did repeak eventually, but it gave their team enough time to rotate over and really just enabled them to, to just secure the round. Just not playing it too dangerously.
I wonder if we're going to see I think it was going to see a tempo change here from the 12 Hours. They've been defaulting and kind of working the map a lot slower. I bet they're just going to absolutely burn it down here with this Yorult. Yep. Let's see Genji. He's going to slowly clear that out as his Yorult's going to catch out the Viper as well, too. As Walk catches one on the KO in mid as well, too, with the Chamber Op. Beautiful shot as Yorult's going to come out of the ult in Heaven here as well, too. And they have the free B side, Rude Boy. Oh, no! Oh, no! Radical's got his teammates back, barely hitting him in the head. As the Chamber whiffs on the Viper, that's heartbreaking for sure. Savage Drone is not going to catch anybody else. Yoru does TP out as well too. We're going to see Radical pop the dash, get this info onto site, dashes into that Viper orb as well too. And we're going to see a Sova pop an ult as well too. Maybe he's trying to catch a stray. Winter does whiff. Falls one. Tyler gets one onto Wawa as well too. We're going to see the Sova ult coming out from the side of 12 Hour shift here. Gabe left in a 1v3 now. Kind of forced to really do nothing as the bomb is already half. There's not much you can do. Oh, an NT from Gabe.
Really, I mean, really good try there, especially with the tempo change, like you said. They just trying to switch things up. Just a few unlucky missed shots and maybe a Sova ult just a tiny bit too late. Just kind of enabled a great retake by Affinity. So really good for them. That's their second round in a row. Looks like they are switching it up and preferring to play that retake. Both of their round wins so far have just been retakes. So I think maybe we're seeing both teams start to adapt here, which we love to see. I mean, we'd love to see these close games, and I hope we continue to see more of it.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I was going to say, we were going to see like just a little bit of a change in the defense here. We see a 3-stack from A, leaving that KO solo B here. And we're just going to see them. I think that the 12 Hour shifters are just going to go for another insert here into A main. They're going to gather that Vice Orb. Leaving them too closer to the ult. And we're just going to see that Vice, inserted in A main as well too. Just kind of get that space. And I wonder, Oh, the drone's going to come through, and they're going to re-clear this A main area as well, too. As a fight is taken in mid from Wawa, catches Sylveon on the rotate over, and Winter's forced really far back. Catches one on the Buck as well, too. Might get a Radical. Gets the second one. That's the A main completely open as you leave Sova all alone. Tyler worried about his mid, and as he hears the rest of the team coming from A main here, he's forced to just kind of play retake in a 2v5 here. Does have a dart. Able to get a scan on two of them, but capitalizes on none of them, unfortunately. Does do some damage there as he is a little more paranoid of that mid because they spam the door open. Understandable.
Just getting pelted from sight.
Yeah, just unlucky, really. 2v5 retake. I think if you're Affinity, I think you just got to call for the save here. I don't think this is worth it. Unless you can get 2 picks here.
Last player standing.
Now, Wawa catches Exist in the backside. And Winter swings and catches Tyler just at the top of the head in that little headshot angle. 5-2. 12-hour shifters taking a wonderful lead here as Walk is 10-2 right now, Rude Boy. Are we having another star game today? We got another one of those?
Maybe we could. I think I don't know. For the most part, I've just been seeing really good plays by the team as a whole, more enabling than just raw, just firepower.
Yeah,
I guess.
raw. I'm just better than you. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's really good as a whole team, just outplaying.
And a little bit of a slow start here. So the attack side is starting in their spawn. So they're going to slowly creep up here towards this B main. I like this call. I think they finally figured out this B main hold is not very strong as Exists. Throws a knife, gets broken immediately. That gives him at least some info. You know there's at least somebody here. The question is how many? So Yoru TP is lined up to go back site. Exists not able to catch it, I don't think. Yoru TP's on the site. Oh, Exists does see him as soon as the walls pops. Winter catches a pick on the A main on the Buck. That's the second time in a row. Buck has just been caught on a
they're gonna go to the wall here. Oh no,
Asher success as well too. Sylveon gets picked. Exist gets one on the Genji as well too. I don't know how he got one there.
I don't know how he got out alive.
Himself.
Spike planted.
4v3 retake. Exist throwing a wonderful molly. Does a little bit of chip damage on the Sova Bear as well too. As the Vice is ulting on an eco round. That's interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
Interesting. Okay, doesn't matter. Winter's better anyways. Catches one onto Tyler. Just falls to Wawa as well too. His Radical left in a 1v4. Catches one onto Winter as collateral, and Wawa gets the pick with the shorty. 6-2 for 12-hour shifters. That was an interesting Visal.
Yeah, no, it was an interesting investment of the Visal, especially because everyone on the other team only had sheriffs. We are going to see attack timeout coming in here from the side of, Affinity. Sorry about that. We're going to see Affinity go in, and I think this is a good attack timeout. They're down 2-6. There's still 4 rounds to go in the half, and you want to get as many as you can, especially if you're not confident in your attack side.
Yeah.
So
and
hopefully the coach here is going to get in and kind of maybe have a game plan for them to switch to, have some ideas.
I think that they need to this defense side needs to work that mid area just a little bit more. It feels like they're kind of just getting up that space and not really getting a lot of info out of it. And I feel like they're fighting for the mains a lot, which 12-hour shifters have definitely picked up on, and they're just really capitalizing off all those picks. It kind of feels like AF is just really falling apart every time they go to take a team fight. They're just getting unlucky. They're getting blinded. They're getting one-tapped. I think changing up how you approach this map by just taking that mid control is going to be super helpful, especially if you throw just immediately 2 deep smokes down that mid area. That just denies all information for the attack side and allows you to just like walk freely, essentially, wherever you want to.
Yeah, you can really abuse it, especially especially with these like kind of new mid changes. I feel like mid is more important. I don't know if people would agree with me with saying that, but I feel like mid control can be very important for the attackers and the defenders, honestly. I think the defenders maybe needed a bit more so. And it looks like they are going to try to contesting it just from this library area from Tyler. Let's see if he can get a pick on the cross, maybe.
Yeah, looks like they're going to go for a fight here. As Exist flashes out. Unable to catch one as Tyler does get one on the Wawa as well, too. Beautiful shot, as now we're left in a 4v5 here with the Viper going up into A main, which kind of if you're 12-hour shifters, you're kind of forced into this B side unless you really want to go really clear that pit, which it looks like they're just kind of sitting. I think they're expecting think they're expecting Infinity to make a mistake, maybe? Maybe go for an overpeak or something?
Maybe they're hoping that the Viper's going to move out of position. Somebody's going to overpeak because right now they are kind of stuck with committing into the B site, and Affinity knows that. They are 3 stacking the site right now. Very confident that they're gonna be forced to come here. So it's gonna be really hard here, and especially in a 4v5 take.
Too bad.
Radical gets a really nice shot into Winter. Not quite able to hit the second one, and now they're just holding him for all he's worth.
Yeah, we're gonna see this
30
3
seconds
stack
left.
coming over as well too. As Exist throws that KO knife. Radical goes for a peek, almost gets it, just barely whiffs. But look at Genji. Look at this. Look at
Radical's
this
aware.
timing.
Wait,
Radical's aware. Radical
wait,
falls asleep,
wait.
I think. Genji gets to pick on a Radical. Sylveon gets two beautiful headshots, leaving Genji in a 1v4 with the Yoru. Flashes out, unable to catch one as Exist swings him and one taps him. What just happened, Drew Boy?
I don't know.
I think Radical might have been looking at his mini-map when he got swung.
Honestly, it looked like Radical disconnected. It genuinely looked like they just took their hands off the keyboard and mouse
Just
because
stopped
there was
playing.
no reaction. There was no reaction at all.
I thought that Radical was scoped in holding that, and I was like, oh my god, we got a Giga Brain over here. But nope, just fell asleep with the wheel, I think.
yeah, but
Wow, beautiful round though from Affinity. That's a wonderful change. That's what we need to see. We need to start seeing some more just aggression, I feel like, in the right areas as Radical gets pressed up at the top here. Does get drowned out and forced to take a take a TP here. Clone's gonna come out and he's not gonna fall for it. Genji lining up a flash.
whoa. What a
Whoa,
spam,
whoa,
though.
with these-
Pushes
whoa.
off the angle.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Genji with a generational whip. His Wobble gets the pick on the Radical, gets a trade 4v4. 12-hour shifters have got the plant down once again as Winter's forced back sight here. Vines popped just to kind of keep that retake just delayed just a little bit more as the Silvertone's going to come out of heaven as well too. Not going to catch anything as we see everything is on site here.
Yeah, Watch is gonna catch the rotate actually from Affinity, but Exist. They're gonna do a really good pinch on site, and I think they actually maybe have a chance here. They're gonna get it half before the pull comes in, and now it's just a full. I mean, oh no, the smoke almost came in. Exist is gonna get one. Sylveon not quite able to stick it through the spam.
That got messy there, Ruboy.
That got messy. That got messy. I mean, Genji, the spray's supposed to be easier now.
Yeah, that was unlucky. I think he just
Yeah,
wasn't
no.
expecting him to fall from the heaven smoke.
Yeah, no, I think he was expecting him to end up in heaven, but
Man,
it's
that's
okay.
bad.
It's okay though. 12 hour walks away with the round, but it does look like we're gonna see a really aggressive A main push here from Affinity. I think
Yeah,
they're
that
gonna use this
Waylay might be
Waylay ult.
expended,
Yeah.
yep. Oh, they're waiting. Flash
yeah,
pop
there
as
it
well too.
is.
Along with that Waylay ult, he's gonna get body blocked by his team, kind of.
Be right
Oh,
back.
as Gabe gets one into Exist as well too. Winter gets one on Tyler, and now Radical is left all alone awkwardly. Both of his teammates just fall right before his eyes. As 12-hour just gonna recoil this A main area, they had it completely free. They're gonna gather this Yoru ult up as well too, and get that Yoru the ult online as to pop it and execute the site here. We're gonna see he's just gonna start clearing out, and yeah, Affinity just forced to play retake, give up the site. Not much you can do here. Radical able to catch or get caught by the Yoru ult here. And Genji does TP waves. Gabe catches Sylveon on the timing. Thought he could have one on the bomb plant.
Last player
Gabe with
standing.
a third on the round as well too. Can he get a fourth? Yeah, he
Yeah.
can. Gabe with 4 crispy shots to win that round for them, and I think Gabe
round
solo
in
handling
the
won him
half.
that round there. He got that first pick of that on that Waylay ult as well too, catching the KO and getting the 3 in heaven. That's wonderful.
Yeah, no, really well done by Gabe there. It was a really good game. I think it was a really good plan by Affinity. I think they even were able to. I think they got maybe 2, maybe 3 with the Waylay ult, but yeah, the follow-up just wasn't there. A little bit of body blocking, as we saw, maybe messed up the timing that they wanted, and ultimately 12-hour was able to punch right back.
Yeah, and we're gonna see on the side of Affinity just that Waylay dash straight into heaven as well too. Gonna pop the Molly as well too, and force the teleport out as this gets one to watch as well too. Genji's gonna flash out, gonna catch one, but Buck gets the trade through the wall again. Beautiful trades as now we see Affinity up 4-3. Tyler left alone towards this A side. Oh, he is gonna catch the shoulder of the Ash strip. I don't think he realizes how close they are. He's begins to fumble with his U2 a little bit. Force a retake here and just back up, go towards heaven. And he's going to start calling his team right back over again as well, too, as he knows that he is probably getting walked up on somewhere.
Definitely has the thought in the back of his head. That's for sure, but they looks like 12 Hours going to have a free site here, and it's going to turn into a 4v3 post plant in favor of Affinity. So let's see how 12 Hour plays this right now. Affinity is going to clear out all of that heaven side with a drone. Radical is going to start walking up on CT, but Winter is ready here with contact.
As the Astro Ball is going to also come out as well, too. And 3 people are going to fight from CT. Winter catches 2 immediately. Beautiful shots. Wawa gets on a buck. As Sylveon jumps onto site. Left in a 1v2. Unable to capitalize as Winter gets 3 on the round. And is promptly being hunted by his Sova post round.
That's going to be a 9-3 half out of 12 Hour. Really well done by them. I mean, yeah, it was just a really good hold. They were even in the disadvantage going into the retake. It was a 4v3, and then Winter 2 big shots at CT and kind of just fell apart there for Affinity Esports. I will say I am pretty surprised by this. Going back, we know that these 2 teams have already faced off. They faced off in round 1 of Group C in the upper bracket, and Affinity actually came out with the win. It was 13-10, 13-6, if I recall correctly. So seeing this 9-3 start from 12 Hour is really exciting. And maybe means that they've just kind of started to put things together. Maybe they, after their games, they were just like, okay, let's rethink what we're going to do here. And especially with the experience of already having played Affinity. Maybe you're just here to counter them. But it looks like we are going to see Affinity just mostly taking B main space. They have no presence in mid at all. And potentially just going to be walking into a 3-stack here. Although it does look like the Euro is going off to mid. With the smoke going down, I think we're about to see the hit come into play. And yep, Radical goes right out on top site. Going to TP out with a bit of damage on the Winter. And looks like it's going to be a 5v5 retake unless we see a spam come in.
Yeah, Gabe getting a little dicey there. Almost trying to catch a spam. Almost gets spammed himself as well, too. As Winter gets 1 on the backside as well, too. Bucket straight onto Winter. And now watch us whipping on both players. There we go. Just get the classic and able to get the picks finally. As oh my goodness. Wow. Walk with the flick. 3K, the duality of man there. Whipping 4 chamber bullets on people not looking at you. And then one tapping your next person. That's wonderful. That's what we like to see, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I think this next round is going to be potentially the round that breaks the camel's back in this case, because Affinity, they're now 7 rounds behind. They just lost Pistol. Probably going to have to force into this, and if they lose here, ew, that's pretty rough for them.
Yeah, losing a Pistol when you're down 9-3 is not... It's not a good recipe for success, that's for sure. No, I think that Affinity, they definitely have just got a 5-man something, I think, here. You're on a really low buy. You're on Stingers. You got 1 Sheriff. I think you just got to go together as a 5-man unit and just take out whoever's standing in front of you. But instead, we're just going to see a small little default here. The KO flash into A-main to help clear out that space. Not going to catch anybody, but they do get the A-main space pretty early as that Waylay does trigger the Vice Wall. And that makes that attack side just a little bit easier to do on that A side, as we're just going to see Buck slowly creeping up towards B main here, trying to see if he catches a straggler.
Looks like they're starting to lean back. Yeah, looks like they're starting to lean back to this B side. I should say Sylveon in mid, maybe going to start to work up here, but we do have Genji watching top mid, and it looks like they're about to just go and hit B.
Yeah, we're going to be Outlaw backside here as well, too. Wawa catches one on the Tyler. As Radical dashes in, Wawa gets a second with the Ghost. Wawa is feeling it today. Exists down to 6 HP. As Watt gets one as well, too. Wawa falls. Buck gets one on the Wawa as Buck is in a 1v1 on site here. Finally, his Astro's here to help him out. Sylveon. Bomb is down backside, and you're stuck in a 4v2. You're getting wrapped by the Yoru as well, too.
Bye, Dart.
Genji, able to catch both of them. Good trigger discipline to catch both of them. 11-3 for the side of 12-hour shift.
Yeah, and I think that might be all she wrote, Cap. I genuinely, that's a tough round loss there from Affinity.
Yeah, the economy is not looking really good for Affinity. We've got light armor, regen armor. We got a guardian. We've got 3
We got
stingers and a
everything.
sheriff again.
We
It's
got
not
everything
looking
over
too
there.
good.
Yeah.
However, I will say, 12-hour shifters economy isn't doing too good either. I think if they lose this round, they might have a rough one next round. But nonetheless, we're going to see just that 4-man. Yep, we're just going to see something simple. Go back to the basics here. Sylvedron's going to kind of clear out that space. Catches Wawa into heaven. Does get the tag on him as well, too. That's wonderful. That makes it much harder for him to re-peek it. And we're just going to see them walk on. Affinity's walking onto the site, going for that back site plane, it looks like. Never mind. Wawa catches exist as he overextends just a little bit. Bomb is going to go down, though.
Oh, nice shot by
Sylveon.
Sylveon catching Genji
Sylveon catches
and Wawa.
two.
Yeah.
Wawa just didn't look at his minimap, I don't think, as he might catch a third one. Gabe falls. Windsor gets the trade. Sylveon with 3 huge picks in the mid. And all of a sudden, a 2v3 now. Affinity up in numbers. Bomb is down. You have got the close range weapons. What can you do?
Fortune's completely turned around.
Absolutely. Walk is just forced to just have to really re-clear these angles here. As we're just going to see the wall comes through. Winter walks through, catches Tyler really easily. Oh my goodness. Winter catches a third Radical in a 1v1 against Winter. But they're both just going to have to get out. And Winter with a nasty shot on the Radical. Gets the 4K but does lose the round 11-4.
Wow, I'm honestly shocked. I mean, Sylveon there definitely pulling out the round for Affinity. You saw there Genji was watching top mid, but then TP'd out right before making contact with Sylveon. Sylveon catching a really good timing, able to get Genji and Wawa, and then a third one, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, catches Gabe on the re-swing in mid as well, too. And I wonder what happened. I think Wawa might have just been overflooded with comms. Maybe couldn't really process what was being said to him.
Maybe just a missed comms. But I mean, that's great for Affinity right there. They're the ones now on the bye. Looks like they're going to be making contact up mid here. Let's see if one of them's able to catch Genji. Yeah.
Yeah, look at this Stinger up close. Falls asleep a little bit as exists. Walks right past his crosshair and puts him down. And able to get the ping on the Sova as well, too. That is wonderful information. But look at what is happening from 12-hour. Walk is just walking through a main. My catch time on Sylveon, but Sylveon looks like aware of it. Oh no, Sylveon looks away. Tyler has his knife out, catches one. Oh no, Walk catches 2. Sylveon and Tyler both fall. As now Affinity is forced to just pick up towards the B side here. Where they're going to dash on, gets picked off by Winter. Winter gets picked off by Buck as well too. As Wawa gets a trade onto Buck, leaving a 1v3 for Exist here. Gonna flash out of the smoke. Does fully flash himself, unfortunately, but also flashes Wawa. Now it's just awkward. Solar's going to come out, not going to spot him as Exist is just in a really awkward position. Catches one. Oh, unable to get the second one as Walk gets the 3-piece on the round. Holy chamber walk up, Brew Boy.
Yeah, no, I mean, and it looked for a second like they were going to catch the flank, and then they just fell asleep. They just looked away.
Just barely, too. Like, literally a split second. If Sylveon's holding that just a second longer, he catches it.
But instead, that is map point for 12-hour here. 12-4. This would be quite the comeback. This would be a Fnatic level comeback if I do say so myself.
And this would be an NRG level throw if you are 12-hour shifters. And finally, we're gonna see Affinity with those Stingers and that Sheriffs again. Their economy is just completely cooked. There's really not much you can do. Is they're just going to creep up towards mid, but Walk is holding main with the chamber up. Does catch the shoulder of Sylveon. As Sylveon says, no thank you. It runs away. Genji gets a pick on a Tyler as well, too. Gabe gets one more. Gabe gets a second on a Radical, and now 2v3. I think if you're Affinity, you just chalk this one up. Call it as it is. Buck accidentally triggers the Vice Wall, trying to dance around it. Sylveon gonna get caught here.
Oh
no! Knife from Wawa, and Buck within a 1v5 with the Stinger.
You know, Buck, $50 to you if you win this.
Another knife. Oh, he whipped. Buck gets 2. Wonderful. Do we think 12 hours have thrown this a little bit? Let's see here. Buck in a 1v3. Wawa in a really aggressive position, hiding in the smoke, forced to back up.
Toxin screen down.
As now you, oh yeah, we're gonna see the Astral come out of mid as well too, just walling off the bomb and really making
30
it so
seconds
Buck has
left.
to just walk into an unfair fight as he's being held from the other side of this by a Chamber Up and a Viper, but he does have the old Lord,
Oh,
and he
and
just
that's
has to walk out.
all right. Map 1, 13-4 to 12 hour. Quite an impressive showing from them.
Yeah, that looked like their map pick. They
Yeah,
looked so comfortable, Ruboy.
they just were on top of it the entire time. Looking at the scoreboard here, every single one of them was hitting their shots. I mean, they're right up there on the top half of that scoreboard.
Yeah,
And it just
I want
looked
to point
rough
out.
for Affinity.
Yeah, I do want to point out that was Affinity's map pick. 12 Hour just made it. The 12 Hour just made it look like their map pick. They looked flawless. They knew everything they needed to do. They played perfectly. Yeah, I think that we have got stats right now, so we can take a look at the stats here. Um, Obviously, everybody. I just want to say everybody on 12 Hour played wonderful today. Like just now, everybody had a killer KD, but Gabe is your MVP for this one. The 279 ACS, barely beating out Walk by 4 ACS there. And Exist trying his hardest to carry his team over the finish line, but unfortunately couldn't do much. But he does have 4 first kills as a KO. That is pretty impressive actually for a flash initiator. Like, that is pretty impressive.
I mean, it could be all 4 rounds that they won right there.
It could have been. It very well could have been. Oh man, I think that Affinity just they didn't look very comfortable. They looked like they were struggling a lot to get some momentum going, and it kind of felt like they were getting choked out a lot of info across the map. They were getting choked out of every fight they wanted to take. Nothing really looked comfortable for them, and so I think that just is not a good recipe for success. 13-4 for the side of 12-hour shifts, and I think we're gonna take a small little break if I'm mistaken to get ready for the map 2, which is heading over to Pearl next, which is the 12-hour shifters pick. Let's see if Affinity can make it look like theirs. We'll see you guys shortly. Welcome back, everybody. We are getting ready to go into map 2 Pearl. We just watched 12-hour shifters take map 1 Abyss 13-4 swiftly from the side of Affinity. I think if you're Affinity, you just forget map 1, man. You just move on. You just kind of ready for map 2. And I think you go for the 2-1 here. I think that's all you really can do. You just got to forget that map 1 ever happened because that was rough.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think you're right. I think you just kind of got to forget that 13-4, especially on your own map pick. That's brutal. That
Yeah,
is
that's
absolutely brutal.
Yeah, I think you and I have both been there, and it's just not a fun feeling, man. You just get absolutely BTA on your map
Yeah.
pick. But we're getting ready to hop into Pearl. I'm super excited. I haven't seen Pearl in a minute since they put Pearl back in the competitive queue, and I'm excited. I do really enjoy watching Pearl. I think Pearl is a very strategic map for sure. And it can shift a lot too, depending on how teams play it. What are you excited for, Rude Boy?
Honestly, I'm just excited to see if Affinity is able to come out and say, yes, this isn't our map pick. Yes, we lost our own map pick, but we're going to turn it around right here. We're going to take it to map 3 because right now it looks like 12-hour shifters are just on their revenge arc. I mean, they lost the first time they played against Affinity earlier in this group. But last map it looked like a completely different team, just absolutely stomping
Yeah.
Affinity.
Yeah, it looked like that they had no idea they had lost last time. Or maybe they did have a really good idea. Now they're just out for revenge.
Yeah.
But we're gonna see another double senti pick from the side of the 12-hour shifters, the chamber and the vice again. I think this is just a mirror comp from what we saw in Abyss, right?
Um, yeah, from the side of 12-hour shifters, this is just the same comp. Affinity definitely though switching it up, bringing out the KJ and the Fade. KJ Fade Omen. Oh, double smokes Omen Astra. That's one I haven't seen
Interesting.
before.
Yeah, okay. I like that pick. And the Fade is going to get locked in. I think Fade is super strong on this map. I'm a recon player myself, so, I might be a little biased. But I do think Fade is very strong. I think that she has a lot of potential and a lot of ways to re-clear this map and kind of get you that info. But I think that on the flip side, that double senti is really strong. I think that's the meta that we're slowly shifting into is that double controller or double senti meta. With the recent changes, the initiators and Chamber has once again stepped back into the limelight. He is ready to be the number 1 picked agent again everywhere. Maybe we'll see another yay resurgence on Chamber. Who knows when VCT comes back around?
Yeah, no, yeah, who knows? But definitely excited to see what happens here. Um, just yeah, just excited to see what 12-hour comes out with. If Affinity is able to counter it and kind of get the game back in their hands. But interesting comps all around. And
And I think
yeah.
we're seeing a sub as well too. I could be wrong. Is that?
Oh,
Yeah, we're seeing
yeah,
a sub coming in. DeLeon coming in for, was it Minku? Is that the correct name?
I
Production?
think so. Yeah, I think that's what we were just told.
Wonderful. I don't listen very well, as you can clearly tell, but we're getting ready to start into the game. As DeLeon is going to take a fight and
Ooh,
immediately put down by
welcome
Walk.
to the game.
Welcome
Welcome
to the lobby,
game.
buddy. Welcome. He's been doing that all game. Don't worry.
Jeez.
Holy crap, Affinity already into a 4v5 as DeLeon just gets put down towards B-Long. And now we're going to see them slow down. 12-hour shifters, they love to do this. They get a pick, and they just slow down. But it looks like Affinity has read this. They've started to rotate over, leaving this the 3-stack site. As Winter's getting ready to pop that Vice flash through the wall. Genji throwing the TP out. Genji is pretty low, so that's going to make it a little bit easier. TP on the default does get picked from Exist as well, too. 4v4. Nice shot. Tyler is getting a little dicey in that art smoke there. As 3 on the backside. Wawa catches Radical as well, too. Exist and Tyler getting picked as well, too. And Tyler getting the 3K onto site. Holding it down for his team. There we go. Affinity finally looking much, much better after that map 1 blowout. It was looking rough when DeLeon got put down towards B-Long, but they recovered. Tyler's got it.
Tyler's got it down on the A side, but yeah, starting off that round, De Leon right into it, just like, oof, just feeling that BTA like you said earlier.
Yeah,
but
immediately.
But the pivot over to A was really good. It was a good call. So we're gonna see what happens now on this round 2. Let's see if let's see if they can keep it up. I want to see a map 3.
Yeah, whatever happens, Affinity, don't get eco this round, please. That would be detrimental.
Whatever you do, please.
Whatever you do. And they're just going to see 12-hour shifters are just going to walk up to that A main, leave that Vice inserted, grab the ult orb, and now they're going to re-explore. They love doing this. This is just the common tactics they love to do. And once again, Affinity just, it looks like they're over-rotating a little too much. They do have this alarm bot here for info, but it's not going to get you much info when you've already rotated over away from it, you know? 12-hour shifters slowly gathering towards B long there. Looking like maybe a B hit here.
Maybe about to go into it. Yep, Dylan's going to take out Wawa with the Outlaw. Probably going to get a second here. Maybe onto Genji. Oh, not quite.
Yeah, Tyler catching Walk on the other side of the map as well, too.
They're just playing with him right now.
Yeah, they're just, you know, there's no need to peek too crazy right now.
30 seconds left.
Time to jump.
Yeah, it looks like...
we're going to see it. Genji's going to go for a flash TP play. Looks the wrong way. DeLeon gets a pick on him as well, too. Leaving Gabe in a 1v5 with the Classics here. Not much you can do. Gets scanned through the smoke. DeLeon gets a 3-piece onto the round. And Affinity's up 2-0.
Yeah, no, exactly. Making that a flawless round for them. I think probably... I mean, the second flawless round we've seen from them, and that's out of, what, 6 rounds won? So that's pretty good. A third of their rounds have been flawless.
That's wonderful. We love to see that. And now we have the rifle round coming out for the side of 12-hour shifters, and just a weird little light armor buy from the side of Affinity as well, too. Enough to keep their eco up for the next round. Yeah, I like it.
You see the Bulldog? You remember what happened with the Bulldogs last
time? Yeah, Bulldog. Big Bulldog moment.
Bulldog and an Outlaw there, along with 2 rifles. Oh
no!
But
Gabe
it looks like
DeLeon in mid.
DeLeon taking just a bit of an aggressive pick, but it looks like they're going to take it down. B link flash through, and now they're just again just slowing it down, just gathering as much info as they can. Winter holding B lobby here, and a lot of map space given up by Affinity here. I mean, not much they can do in a 4v5, but it looks like 12 hours gathering up here for a hit on B, running right into the Omen and Killjoy, while Yoru, he's watching the flank right here. I think he has an idea of Sylveon here, or not Sylveon.
I was gonna say, I do want to point out, Exist has walked up A main. He knows they're not A, which allows his team to fully rotate over to B for the most part. They are a little worried about their flank through spawn there, but Tyler is here to receive his execute. As the dart's not going to spot him, Shock Dart's going to break one of the KJ nanobots.
30 seconds left.
And just like that, they're stalled. 25 seconds. They're calling the rotate back, but look at who's waiting for them with welcoming arms. Exist. However, the Bulldog does them so dirty, unable to get any damage.
I don't know if they have time. I think this might have been a late rotate. I don't think they have time.
Definitely do not have time, Rude Boy. They're cutting close here. Oh my god, but they might win just because they could kill everybody. But no, Tyler runs away. Run away, Tyler, get away. Oh, that's unlucky.
That is so unfortunate. What looked like a really good round there out of a really good round out of 12-hour, and they just messed up the timing. Enough stall done on the flank by Exist there.
Yeah, Exist did his job, right? He stalled them long enough.
Yeah. And I'm surprised they didn't turn around and double back, just knowing how much time they had left. Because that rotate over to A from B, that's a long walk. That is a long walk.
Yeah.
And
especially
long
when you
run.
go through spawn. Yeah, I think if they want to do that, they got to go through Art the next time. But we're gonna see a defensive fight towards A main, getting DeLeon just posted up in A main with that operator. Might catch Winter potentially. No, they're just gonna have a little standoff here, just kind of waiting around. Both teams getting people inserted in the mains here. Winter slowly creeping up towards A main. I think he's just waiting. I think he knows the last round that Asher walked up and he might be able to just catch a free pick. But Winter walking into the crosshair to Leon gets a pick on a Winter, and now 12-hour not looking too comfortable as they're kind of forced to just back up here and re-explore other parts of the map. Is that Asher Star is not going to catch anybody here. Genji just kind of watching that window push, making sure he doesn't get flanked again.
I'll handle
And that Yorult is going to be expended as well too. Is able to catch the Omen and the Link, and is going to be able to catch that KJ as well too. His team now knows where everybody is and what everybody needs to do as well too. The nanobots are going to stall just enough. Walk gets 2 onto Sylveon and Tyler, opening up the B site for 12-hour shifters as he's holding this elbow space here, expecting somebody to come here for the retake. And if he waits just long enough, he might get his prize.
Yeah, looks
Radicals.
looks like this
slowly
might be the
clearing
first
it.
round.
Maybe Radical's throwing an eye. The eye is not going to catch Walk at all, as he just walks right into Walk's crosshair. Walk with 3 on the round exists, going for the flank.
Last player standing.
Gets caught out by Wawa. And now DeLeon is just forced to save this op. Nothing much you can do. Just scrap the round, you go to the next, you know?
And that is the first round that we're going to see out of 12-hour shifters here. Really good start. Oh, maybe denial of the op. No.
Oh, no.
Good shot. Bit of body
Genji
disrespect
thought,
there.
you know, yeah, Genji almost had him. He almost had him. That was close.
It was a good attempt. Good attempt.
Yeah, it's a good,
The
good
dimensional
attempt,
fabric here is
yeah.
thin. I'll tear through it.
12-hour shifters finally get their first one on the board, Rude Boy.
Checking the situation.
That was a well-played round. They played that really well. Despite losing Winter, like, right off the rip as well, too.
Yeah, no, I thought as soon as they lost Winter and they hit 0 map control elsewhere, I thought it was going to be a bit of a rough round for them, but they were able to come out and take it and almost take the op, not quite, but that is their first round of this game, which is what they need to get going. So now we're going to see them stack up on the B site, and we're going to just see how this one plays out. Looks like they're going in fast. Leon flashed off the angle, almost taken out.
Goodness.
That
He
was
gets away
so
with his
close.
life there. Holy crap. Radical sitting in this weird little off angle, kind of stuck with the Vice Thorns, as both sides are just going to take a pause here. Just going to freeze. No need to push anything. That eye is not going to catch any information other than the one that broke it.
I think they're
Radical.
hoping, yeah, I think Affinity is hoping here that Watch it's going to get someone in mid, but 12 hours being really disciplined here. 3 holding the B site. This is going to be
Portal
tough
closed.
to hit. This is going to be a tough site to crack here, especially with the op and just these nasty crossfires that they have set up.
Yeah, I think if Genji can get a flash going, which is exactly what's going to happen, flash TP onto the fade. Sylveon gets a pick. DeLeon gets picked on a Gabe as well, too. Radical still sitting behind, throws that C's out, is able to catch Wawa. Barely. Oh, no, just does enough damage through the smoke. Just shooting the toes of Wawa as he's jumping away. And if you look, Walk is just walking his way into art.
30
free.
seconds left.
See if he can
Looks
get
like he's
anything
found a
done.
timing.
Yeah, he needs to get something done here, especially with his team down by 2. KJ is just going to be hiding out in dugout. Molly's going to be popped. And they don't have any time at all. 12 seconds left on the clock. They got to go.
10 seconds left.
Yeah,
you
they're
might wanna
forced to
rethink
play in
that
a really
plan.
awkward spot. Walk able to get
Spike
exist though,
planted.
as Tyler is still creeping, able to do a little bit of damage. DeLeon is gonna Yorult and just expose the location of Winter here. Able to get the one in the main as well too. As he comes out, gets blended by
Great
his Vice.
flash.
Winter gets 2. 5 bullets left in the chamber. 4 second in the fight. Winter gets a 3rd. Winter gets a 4th.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness, Winter?
Winter single-handedly carrying that round for them. I mean,
holy crap.
it looked like a really good retake attempt, but just a really great flash from Winter, taking out De Leon on the other side right there, right as he comes out of his ult, and then just being able to spray down the next 3. I mean, just really well played from him, and that is 2 rounds for them. I mean, that's 2 rounds that honestly I didn't think they were going to get. That is 2 rounds where they started down, and somehow, just by sheer heroics, are able to bring it back.
Yeah, we're seeing Affinity start
You
to
want to
slip just a
play?
little bit. They
Let's
have the
play.
advantage, they have the map control. I think they're just overextending too much and allowing holes in their defense to be found a little too easily. We're going to see just that V fight. DeLeon gets one into Genji as well too as he grabs the orb. That's a perfect fight. TP's out to safety. And now, Affinity up in numbers again, 5v4. They've had number advantage the past couple of rounds and they've lost it. So I wonder if they're going to play a little more tight. They are. They're going to re-explode this mid area, which is a wonderful call in the IGL. Winter gets one into Tyler, though. Winter is shooting lights out today, having a wonderful game. And just like that,
no.
the A side is wide open. Oh, Gabe it knows that there's one there. But look, Oh, the
He
bomb's
has the
going
bomb
towards
as
B.
well, yeah.
Oh, look at the juke they just did. Affinity's all rotated over towards A. Radical's going to hear this. He's going to start calling his team back over. 12 Hour, you got to start taking some more space, man. You got to start going. They know. Oh, and look at this Radical catching the timing of his life, maybe. Oh, unable to get the connection on the headshot there. Does a little bit of damage on the Wawa and forced to regroup with his team, maybe towards mid.
But they haven't taken
30
sight yet.
seconds left.
Oh, this is so slow. Yeah, they're falling behind a lot.
Visol is gonna.
And the
oh,
Visol
no.
again on 3 Sheriffs. Please, can we stop Visolting on eco rounds? And just like that, Sylveon's backside, Exist backside, Walk gets 1.
Your biggest mistake.
The Leon gets 3. That was extremely messy from 12 Hour, Rude Boy. That was...
Yeah, I really
it
do
was
think
almost
just from
so good.
just from what I've seen on this map so far, 12-hour strategy of making presence at a site and then just cutting noise and pausing for a second is not working. They need to commit to a site here, and they need to do it fast. They had all the space on B. Obviously, they didn't know that, but they just took so much time. And they gave Affinity all the time to just gather up on B. They weren't even able to get the bomb down, and it was a save for Affinity.
Yeah, I think that 12 Hour was just giving too much respect to Affinity and just a little too scared of those close fights. I think they just gotta realize that they have the better rifle. They just gotta take that fight. As a fight, Winter gets one into the Leon. That is criminal. How do you get away with that, Winter? Blinded and dogged as well, too. Beautiful shots from Winter as he is single-handedly dragging his team across some of these rounds here. He's doing everything he can.
Oh, definitely. Winter coming up here with a lights out performance. We're going to see them exploring towards the B site. Exist is going to jump peek and see at least 2. And look, yeah, the rotate's coming in really quick. But again, they just got to go fast. They cannot wait around anymore. Oh, no.
Oh,
and
they're
you
going
just...
to the corner.
Oh, no, Genji, no!
Genji, clear your corners, man.
Spike down.
Exist gets 2, and he's just going to stay alive. Tyler's there to help him. Gabe gets the 1. Tyler gets the re-clear as well, too. And Radical here to help his team.
But they never watch us.
1v2. Dog,
Yeah.
yeah. Expire just before
30
notices
seconds
him.
left.
And they're just going to play a wonderful crossfire here. Radical's just going to take that first fight, first connection. Tyler sees him walk out. He does TP out 15 seconds on the round. As another KJ Maul is going to come out. He's going to break that just in time. And they're going to commit the KJ ult to this. That is interesting. They really want this round. That Fade Eye is going to spot him as well, too. And Radical is going to be able to get the pick on the walk. I mean, if you're walk, that's okay. They wasted a KJ ult on that with 15 seconds. Like, that's okay. We'll take that, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'll take it. Just, I don't know, just little mistakes here again from 12-hour. Genji just not clearing his corners as they go into backhaul. I mean, just, and then nobody else holding it. Exist having an excellent life there. Taking out 2 and just being a nuisance. They can't plant. They have to hold them, and because of that, we're now seeing a 5-2 lead here from Affinity. Something they didn't even get 5 rounds. They've had more rounds already than they had last map, and it's just the first half.
Absolutely. Like I said earlier, Affinity they've got to re-get their footing. They got to get the momentum back again as well too. But look at this. They were already drawing the rotates out already. That Asher Wall is going to pop a perfect fake here as Genji is just going to make all the noise that he can. And look at this. Affinity's got 4 players over here for a fake. They're going to re-clear, catch only Genji. Gabe is down long. Oh, Gabe's in a really bad spot. Gabe gets 1 to Exist. Does fall to the Leon, and now we're in a 3v4, but look at Radical. He thought about pushing that smoker, boy. He thought about that for
he
sure.
thought about it.
Walk taking a little fight towards CC here, unable to get any value off of it. That Chamber Trip is going to spot him out as well, too, and that Chamber TP is going to be broken as well. And Walk is going to re-clear Art, catches Radical. Beautiful timing through the smoke. Tyler getting Wawa on the site now, 3v2 with the wrap from Winter. If Walk can just stall just enough time. Oh, he catches the first one. Unable to the second one, he has no ammo. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Winter
such
was
a good
so close.
attempt, yeah.
Oh my god, the Leon get the 3-piece on the round. The Leon having a wonderful game, going 12-4. Looks like that sub making a beautiful impact for the second map of the game. Wow, that was close. That was really close for boy.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
I
like
mean,
one slip up from Affinity, and that just goes the other round. You know, that was just one of those 50-50 rounds, I think.
yeah, no. I mean, still a really nice retake from them, especially
Into the unknown.
after they bought the fake completely.
Oh yeah,
I
they
mean-
bit hard on that.
Caution here.
Now we're going to see just a little change up here from 12 Hour. They're just going to start 5-manning towards this A site. They know that usually one player's holding this. Exists, going to catch the info. Does get put down from the Spectre. That new Spectre change is lethal, man. Just a laser beam of bullets to your head. As the Genji's going to get a little bit of an upgrade here. And they're going to take that space towards CT. I love this play here. Tyler just kind of sitting in art,
Spike planted.
letting his team kind of get here for the retake. Is that Yoru from the Leon is going to come through. And they're going to clear out that CT push perfectly. Genji gets one. Winter gets one as well, too, onto the trades. And just like that,
One enemy remaining.
we're in a 4v1 now. Winter catches onto the Leon and CT as well, too. And that's a flawless round. Even with the Yoru ult info, it looks like Affinity still was caught off guard by how fast that fight hit them.
Yeah, no, I'm really good tempo change there. I mean, that's what we've been saying though. 12 Hour really needs to pick it up and take these sites fast. And when they do, they win their rounds.
Yeah, I agree. I think that they might be like overthinking themselves. You know, they might be outcalling themselves just a little bit just by stalling as much as they are.
Yeah, just have a bit more confidence, guys. You're hitting your shots last game, and I'm sure you can do it this game too.
Another round, another 4-man push towards this A main here. Genji gonna pop that Yoru to catch the space. Able to catch Exist on that line, forcing him out. As look at Walk, catches one in the mid, it catches two in the mid, and just like that, 12 Hour have busted open the site. Walk gets one more in the mid, 3-piece, goes for the extra shots on the BM there in the body. Sylveon just kind of B-hopping into mid, able to recover the Vandal. But however, Walk is going to hear him, make that call, and the rest of 12 Hour are just going to be holding him, just waiting. They know where he is, just a matter of time. Yep, Wawa gets the kill to finish up the round, and now it's 6-4, Ruboy. Now it looks like 12 Hour is getting their footing. They might have figured something out a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, it really does look like it. It looks like they're starting to come alive here. Maybe this is all they need. Maybe they're just looking for that 6-6 half, 7-5 half. Maybe they're just that confident in their defense. But still, obviously, we have to say Affinity a lot better of a half than the first half last map. So
yes.
really interested to see if they can kind of maybe win these last two rounds here, make it an 8-4 half, and then push into that second half.
Once again, another 4-man towards A. I think they found the weakness, Ruboy. I think they know which
Rush
side
A
is not being
simulator.
held where. Yeah, Rush A simulator exists, doing the same thing again, going for those jiggles. Popping the smoke this time. The Yoru clone is baiting out a lot of that KJ util.
Oh, good
As
luck,
he's fully
Astro.
flashed, Genji
Oh,
whips
wait.
entirely onto Exist. Oh my goodness. Luckily, Winter is there to clean it up for him.
to play?
4v3. What the hell, Ruboy?
I don't know what just happened.
Oh, holy crap.
Yeah, it's 4v3 Wawa in a pretty dangerous spot here, completely isolated, not able to take. But
Winter
no,
with
never
more on
mind.
the round.
Yeah, Winter literally just saving them completely, and this is gonna be very hard 1v2. They're playing it very disciplined. Sova ult gonna come out, plus a jump peek from Chamber.
Walk do not care at all. He jump off beat them. You
Last
gotta respect
round
it,
before
man.
the switch.
You gotta respect it.
Yeah. I'm not sure what you would have done there. You're gonna get hit by the Sova ult, or you're just gonna get opped by a Chamber op.
Hey, I mean, you just gotta pick your poison, you know?
Yeah, but some really good adjustments here out from the side of 12 Hour, and they're starting to bring this back, looking to tie it up in this last round of the half. But again, Affinity Esports, they're stacking towards this A site. It's been a rush A simulator, and they are prepared for it, with 4 leaning towards this.
Fade Eye, not going to catch anything, and we're going to see just a little bit of a change up here from Affinity. The way their defense is set up here is just different enough. Genji TPing into the open, lucky to get away with his life. Jumps in the smoke with the shorty, catches Tyler, puts him down in the smoke as Exist is just sitting here in this art smoke, waiting for his time. He knows that they plan outside of the box. Unable to get a spam kill, is now in a 5v4. Affinity does have the Astral. That could be useful here. That could definitely cut off this main play.
Did Omen miss the Sova? No, okay, there we go. Oh, but Winter's gonna pick it up.
Yeah, Winter getting two. Winter unable to get the third Exist in a 1v3 now. Low HP. Wawa though with the Odin able to secure the round, and that's a 6-6 half, Rude Boy.
Yeah, no,
Switching sides.
they really brought it back there, winning the last 4 rounds of their attack half, tied up at 6-6. Really good adjustments there towards the end, and now they're going into their defense side, which I've got to say, with this double Senti comp, this may be what they were playing for, just that 6-6 attack half, and then just locking down the defense.
Oh my goodness, I forgot they were double senti on attack to start that off. That is
Yeah.
rough. That is rough for Affinity.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this double senti's gonna suck fighting into, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, I mean, still, I got to give it to Affinity. Really, pulling up. Finally, looked like they finally joined the server and they finally got in the game. So I'm excited to see what they can do on their attack half, see what they've got planned, see if they can maybe just push against this like unstoppable wall of 12-hour.
Yeah, it looks like they're having that Vice set up towards B. That's usually the default spot for that, especially with that wall. Able to get lots of info and stall really long. However, Affinity's just they're kind of just hovering towards this B side. They're kind of waiting for 12-hour to maybe go for a peek, make a mistake, do something. But 12-hour's playing really disciplined right now. As we see KJ walking up into doors, maybe. Might be able to catch timing as Radical's getting ready to pop his eye. The site execute is going to begin as well, too. That eye comes out. Walk, sees one, whiffs on the blind Omen running past him. Genji gets one onto Tyler as well, too. Winter falls back side. DeLeon getting the pick on a Winter. 4v2 for the side of Affinity. There we go.
It looks like they're picking off right where they left off with the last pistol round. Genji looking for something, gonna flash them out. Maybe? Looks like... But this is definitely gonna be a hard 2v4 retake. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how Affinity can mess this one up. And there it is.
You know, if those were 2 headshots, that would have been disgusting, Genji. Just barely.
If those were 2 headshots, then Caster cursed all the way. But I don't do that. I don't do that.
I do want to point out DeLeon, the sub for Affinity, coming in and having a monster game, going 16-8. But on the flip side, Winter 17-9. Winter was playing really well map 1 as well too, and it seems map 2 he's just on a heater again as well, having a really strong game, getting multi-frags left and right.
Yeah. So actually, looking at, I just went ahead and looked at the player rosters. It looks like De Leon is actually their normal 5th, and he just subbed out for that first game.
That makes more sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
So at least if what I'm seeing on our spreadsheet is right, then kind of makes more sense. But yeah, De Leon 16-8, Winter 17-9, both of them being stars for their team right now. And now with this bye, we're gonna see what Affinity is able to do. They're gonna bait out the wall with the Yoru clone as they. They have all of mid control right here. I think they're trying to maybe take it into art or even potentially B-Link. If they do, they'd be running into Watch, which is always a dangerous prospect. But De Leon is going to manage to catch one onto Winter. That is the top frag on top frag.
Yeah, we're going to see Affinity just really reclaiming that A main space. The Fade Dog's going to catch the Sova. Don't know if they expect a second one here. They don't. Genji gets one onto De Leon. That's a little gift, I guess. Little compensation, maybe.
Little consolation prize, but they're definitely gonna just easily take this site, go for the plant. Now, 12-hour does have 2 close, but no, goes down to 1 immediately, and I think, yeah, there it goes, and pretty clean buy round, only losing 1. They're gonna walk out of this with a couple of rifles, and they're actually gonna buy up. They're gonna buy up into this bonus round, it looks like.
That is wonderful. That was a really clean bonus round there. We'd love to see that. It's always really hard for you in your economy when you lose more than 3. I think on your bonus round. So shout out to Affinity for keeping that nice and clean, keeping it together. Really keeping that eco alive. And now we're just gonna see a small little 2-3 default here, maybe a 2-1, 2-1-2 defaults, as both teams are just really just kind of waiting for these execs to happen. They're not really taking any early aggressive fights, neither of them, and so they're just kind of dancing around each other almost. That Yoruphone is gonna barely get the Vice Walls Winter whiffs on the clone walking through.
Spooked
Got
Winter a
Just
little bit.
behind.
Cutting through.
Right there.
And now another
Looks
freeze.
like, yeah, but it looks like they're starting to explore towards A main, clearing that out with a dog. Looks like you're gonna be eyeing out R.
Find you.
They're gonna be finding one in R, and it looks like they're gonna finish A here, but rotates are starting to come in on the side of Affinity. Or I guess, sorry, I should say it rotates coming in on the side of 12 Hour, but they're not entirely certain yet. They don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, 12 hours just they don't really have any info, Ruboy. They're kind of just going purely based off vibes currently. As Wawa is the most info they were getting for them is he's gonna hear that Yoru TP on the side as well too, and the Yoru will gonna give him the info. And instead of running, he's gonna just face check the KJ. Tyler gets a pick on a Wawa. Genji's on a still down, but immediately falls to Radical. Gabe in a really awkward spot here in Art. Able to get one on the spam in the smoke. Gets one on delay on beautiful shots from Gabe. 3v3 now. Look at this wrap from Art, Ruboy. Look at Astra kind of creeping behind him. If he can get here just in time, and he just misses the timing. 12 Hour gonna walk through that smoke.
It's gonna be a brutal wrap, though. I think they're gonna probably pull off bomb here. Yep. Have an eye as well, and nobody's looking towards our.
Last
Yeah.
player standing.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
One
what?
enemy remaining.
Wait, walk? Hello? Whoa, what's happening? What just happened? What just happened? Whoa. Whoa.
How did
boy.
Walk get two? Or not even. I don't think Walk got one. But how did they?
I blinked, and two of them were dead, and then all of a sudden, Exist is on the defense side now, and Walk is just looking away from him, just disregarding him. Okay, yeah, man.
Okay. Well, they're able to convert their buy round, albeit very expensive. Gabe pulling out the defuse right there at the end.
Yeah, 12 Hour their eco is cooked. They are not looking good at all.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm too tired to understand what just happened there.
I'm not even tired, and I don't understand. So yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what just happened. That was confusing. Well. New round.
On to next round.
New round. Once again, both teams starting in their spawn. No one taking an aggressive fight. No one taking any aggressive angles here. Both teams are playing with tons of respect towards each other. You can feel it, Ruboy.
You know, Cap, I just have one comment for you. Absolutely grade A casting, calling out that they started in their spawns. I'm just going to say that.
Oh, dude. Man, thank you. Thank you. They start in their spawns and they stay in their spawns when the round begins, apparently.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh God. Affinity's gonna start maybe exploring Art. Maybe Exist just jiggling it.
They are taking their sweet time to clear out both B link and B and A link. It looks like they're gonna break that chamber trip. Swatch gonna run into this clone. Not quite. I think the clone maybe just got stuck on the door, and it looks like they are gonna be trying to go
30 seconds left.
into Art here.
Yeah, that execute's finally going to come out as that dart from Gabe is going to be able to get no info as De Leon accidentally fully flashed himself in a scene. That's unlucky, just physics there. Walker's wanted to exist as well, too. Tyler able to get one as well, too. Wildboy gets a trade on to Sylveon. Now we're in a 3v3. It's getting messy, Ruboy. Genji gets one on the backside. De Leon is fallen. And just like that, Tyler's in a 1v2. Is doable. Could go for the 4K here. Genji is low. What can you do, Tyler? One bullet left in the chamber. He's 1 HP, and they're both forced to retreat.
I think Genji just has to go for it. He has to push here. I mean, he is on the back foot, 20 HP. He's got to swing and hit the headshot, and he's not quite going to be able to do that. Tyler coming out with a 4K. yeah, again, just messy round after messy round. I really thought 12 hours going to be able to pull it out there. They knew that the last player was in church. They just maybe should have waited for the double swing there. But regardless, great clutch by Tyler there, and that's going to put him up 9-7. Much closer map than last time, and yeah, it seems just to be back and forth, especially on for this half. Both teams on a bit of a light buy.
A gift.
We're gonna have to see what happens now.
Yeah, once again, we're not really seeing a lot of aggressive angles. We saw one maybe towards B long there, but immediately smoked off as now Affinity is just picking up the pace towards A. That Yoru clone is going to get so much info and pop that Vice wall. 12 hours got to start. They got to start disrupting this Yoru clone, man. It's getting a lot of util, a lot of info as well too for them.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, look at where Walk is, Ruboy. Look at where this little rat has ended up. He might catch delay on. Can't miss the timing. Oh, gets one under Radical, and that's the bomb down.
Attacker spawn.
Affinity kind of licking their wounds. Tyler goes for the peak. Tyler also falls as well too. Try to TP out. You're not in range, buddy. Finally gets out. And now look, Genji is here. Kind of tucked in this corner. Might be able to catch Wawa on a good timing if he's a little bit patient here. But he's all alone. He's got to start getting a rotator too. Just like that, 12 hour finally starting to send a rotate over. He's going to walk in the smoke.
No.
Oh, and gets timinged immediately by Exist, who does get hit by the Astra concuss as well too. Is now Affinity have busted open the B site, left in a 3v4 retake. The Leon gets one on the walk as well too. Low HP. Wawa walks out, catches one on the Sylveon as well too, and keeps going. A both up in the chamber. He's heard him jump. Oh my goodness, saved by Winter. Or saved by Gabe, sorry. What had just happened? Holy crap.
Yeah, another really looked like a messy retake, but honestly, coming out with 3 alive, that's pretty good on the side of 12 hour there. I mean, there's so much going on that I'm just, walking into the smoke.
Yeah, I mean,
walking into the smoke, barely missing.
Yeah. I think
Especially
that might have been a
into the
little bit of a
round.
throw. Yeah, you're the
no.
only one on that side of the map, really. That was a choice.
It's okay though. Teammates pulled it out.
Teammates got his
Yeah,
back,
the
and
day.
they'll go over an Invader view, hopefully.
Track them down.
Yeah, I mean, assuming they win and go on.
Correct. Very correct. All right, Affinity on a low buy here. Both teams' economy just not really having a good time as that chamber up is popped by Walk. If either side loses this round, the economies are going to be completely broken as DeLeon is just walking through. Gabe falls asleep at the wheel. DeLeon gets a pick on a Gabe, and that's another rifle for his team as they're going to go and recover that Sylveon. Pick up that Vandal. Wawa gets a pick on a Tyler into Art, though. DeLeon gets a pick on a Wawa. Just kind of wrapping around. There's just... It's just Christmas time with how much rapping is happening around here. Holy crap. What is going on? That Your ult is going to be able to clear out all of CT here. He TP's out. And look at... Oh my goodness, look at the Vice. He just misses the timing. Winter, no! Winter, you just barely missed them, buddy.
He's just being yanked back and forth.
Yeah, he's just doing a big circle. Oh, and he hears them running away. Oh, he might be able to catch Exist, though. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
no. Oh no. Winter Exists with a disgusting deagle shot on Winter. 2v4. Exists 1 HP. Genji and Heaven, just a really awkward angle, unfortunately, to take a fight on here, as nobody is giving him anything, as he might just call for the save here. Oh no, Ruboy.
Oh yeah,
What?
just almost there, but not quite. At the end of the day, we're gonna see. Yeah, watching Genji. No, there's just not enough time to attempt a retake. They're gonna go for the save here. Genji maybe gonna be able to pick up an upgrade from that Guardian, but I don't know.
Man, that is tough. I think if Winter gets that pick, that round flips entirely.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's we're getting a lot of whiffs here.
We are, but like honestly, with that one, like he just started running out of nowhere. That's just really tough.
Yeah, that is truly unlucky.
Well, 10-8 for the side of Affinity. DeLeon having a wonderful game, going 22-12. Tyler right behind him, going 15-12. As Affinity looks to get to 11 here, really secure this round. If they can win this round, once again, we're going to see 12 Hours economy is just not looking too good again. This round is crucial for them to kind of stay in this game economy-wise and keep those rifles up. But Affinity is just going to go for that A exec, it looks like. Popping that Yoru clone to get that wall popped. As Genji taking a fight on to Exist. TP's out, gets picked off by Exist just last second. That's a beautiful shot from Exist, but look at Walk again. Look at where he's ended up. This little rat.
It's the same place,
Oh,
though.
Exist,
I mean,
Exist might know. Exist might know.
but
Oh.
These timings we're getting today.
What is happening? Walk is going to catch the timing of his life. Might be able to get 2 here. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay.
Yo, there's something about Exist. Exist has got something on him, man. Oh my goodness. Walk
Plot armor
catches
from
2 in
Exist.
spawn. Yeah, no, real. Plot armor is real. Affinity
Enemy remaining.
on the site gets fully flashed and gets completely taken out. Gabe gets 2.
Oh my
What
goodness.
the hell? What the
My
hell?
heart can't
is
take
going-
this. My heart can't take this.
Holy crap, dude. These timings are so bad. And oh my goodness, these flanks are getting so dicey. Exist, I thought Exist was gonna flick and kill him. I genuinely thought it was gonna happen.
Yeah, I was worried there. I thought it was going to be another whiff, but it's okay. It's okay. 9th round on the board, only 1 round behind, and they are going to be on the better buy here.
Yeah, Affinity's looking with 2 Sheriffs and 3 Vandals here. All light armor from them, as they're going to keep up this A-main aggression here as well, too. And look, Affinity is starting to make that adjustment. But that Chamber walks down, but Chenji just caught alone again. Exist putting him down and getting a free rifle. You cannot be giving up that fight there. You cannot be giving up that pick as well, too. That is just really unlucky.
That's kind of been the story, though, especially for 12 Hour on this half. They've just been giving up a lot of fights that they shouldn't be. I mean, taking a lot of peeks that I feel like they should, just be playing it a bit more safely. De Leon is going to trigger this wall, and it looks like they're going to start exploring back the opposite direction. Maybe just make sure they don't have another chamber behind them. For
Again,
starters.
yeah.
Don't worry,
Look,
guys. He's far away.
Guys, don't worry. He's holding the deep angle over on B there. Tyler might be looking to catch timing here, but that chamber trip is going to give away his position if he goes for a peek here. Wawa is holding it, expecting somebody.
You are divided.
As that
30
Astral
seconds
has popped as well, too. Walk has a decision to make. Do you go for the peek? You do. You get one as well, too, on the delay on. That's huge. 4v4. You have control of the backside with your teammate Wawa.
Spike planted.
Bomb goes down, and just like that, we're going to see Affinity just play the retake here.
Still
Play
waiting.
out, play back. You have your Fatal. You got KJ. You've got a lot of stall here if you're Affinity.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to pop this
You should
KJ
run.
ult. I'm wondering if we're going to see... Nope, the Sova not going to come out to break that. Maybe get a half in first? Oh, no, they're just going to try to... They don't have enough time, though. And...
Oh my goodness. And both players are detained.
Oh,
okay.
no.
That was an
Maybe
interesting
Watch is
choice.
going to get...
Remaining.
No, yeah. Oh.
So close.
Oh,
I-
no.
I saw the vision. I honestly think if they'd stuck it, they would have won the round. I think that's what the
Yeah.
plan was originally. It's like, okay, screw the KJ ult. We're just gonna stick through this. Keep him on the other side of the wall, but just not able to do that at the end of the day. And both of them got stuck in the ult, and that was it.
Yeah, I mean, you have the Soval, right? Did they have a Soval? Was I mistaken?
They did have a solo ult, but they used it, and they didn't use it on KJ ult apparently.
That's unlucky. Yeah, there's not really much you can do there. 11-9, Affinity finally getting their footing here. Looking to catch Pick as Winter takes a fight. Gets one under the lay on as well, too. Radical gets to trade again on Winter. And 4v4, that Vice is immediately down. 12 Hour, their economy is not looking too good. They got a Bucky and a Guardian here. However, they do have an op with light armor holding that B angle. And we're going to see just another freeze from both teams. Both these teams playing extremely patient and extremely cautious as well. Not really giving up any fights easily.
And they're They're really
Oh,
playing
no.
this well. This attack side has been really
Ooh.
well done by Affinity here. Gabe is going to get a pick onto Tyler. Really big for them, but it seems like they're still going to commit to this A site.
Whoa.
They are going to catch Genji. Not quite aware of that Omen TP into backside. And it's back to a 3v3.
Yeah, Sylveon with a
goals.
beautiful Omen TP backside there. He was just able to catch a perfect timing with that ult. Oh, he's going to take a really awkward fight into Art there. Brought down to just 1 HP. And he's going to walk into his Smoke and the Flowers. And this might be a wonderful play, considering that that chamber is wrapping around towards back alley there. Sylveon catches one. Watch gets the second one onto him as well, too. 2v2. Wawa 4 seconds to half. And Walk hits one more as well, too, as now he's forced into a 1v1 exist, calling his bluff, knowing exactly he's not sticking that bomb, and he's going to just wide swing him. Does get put down, though, and Walk does lose the round, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Match point for Affinity, Ruboy.
Yeah, map point. It looks like, it looks like we may just be going to that map 3.
Haven, yeah, let's go.
Haven!
Haven, I love you.
Haven, my beloved.
Haven, my beloved. Oh man, that is that was a sloppy round for sure. 12-hour looking like they had it in the bag, but just losing track of that Omen ult, losing track of where he ended up, and just kind of punished them really. Cracks open that side as now we're gonna see the chamber ult popped over towards that B-long there, holding that space. He might be able to catch a pick here actually. Yep, gets exist perfectly. And just like that, that Astra is out of the round. That Astra has been causing a lot of problems for them. Now, Affinity looking to re-clear this mid area. They've lost a player. You've got to start taking some map space somewhere else as Gabe is holding this angle. Unable to get a pick on the pixel angle. Does get dinked himself as well too, as the Leon is going to keep pushing forward. Keep taking that space there. And look at this. We've got Winter sitting in a secret here. Just holding that Vice ult out. Waiting. Oh no. He makes a footstep into his own vines and they hear him. And he's able to get one. Gets Tyler on that push as well too. And just like that, DeLeon's going to get pinched as well. 4v2 now. Affinity falling apart at the seams a little bit here. Sylveon and Radical forced into a 2v4. They do have bomb, and it looks like they're beginning just to leave. They said, screw that. Let's get the heck out of here.
30 seconds left.
They faked me out. The casters have had their ankles broken, and Sylveon catching a timing. Gets one. Catches Genji, but Wawa immediately gets the trade again as well, too. Now Radical is left in a 1v3. Throws his eye back sight. Not going to catch any info. That's the first one. Gets fully blinded. Winter gets the trade into Radical. 12-10.
Need backup.
12 hours not done yet, Ruboy.
No, not done. 2 rounds to go into overtime, but they are definitely not done. Walk and Winter both want this bad. 20-12 and 21-15. They are both trying their hardest to push their team over the line.
Yeah, that is actually crazy. I didn't even notice that until now. Wow. Walk and Winter are having wonderful games here. DeLeon's still doing pretty good, 23-16, although he has slowed down just a little bit. Seems like that 12-hour might have figured him out just a little bit.
I know, definitely. But yeah, looks like
Oh, look
Affinity.
at this tempo change. Look
Wow,
at that,
yeah.
boy.
They're going right into mid here. Walk's gonna be
Oh.
pushed off that line.
That TP was a little dangerous. It was a little dicey there.
Oosh.
Oh, look at Affinity. They've got this mid space, and look where DeLeon is. Able to catch timing again as well, too. Catches one. Gabe gets the trade on him as well, too. But Tyler catches Winter towards Link there. And whoa. What is happening? 12-hour falling apart, it looks like. But they have the bomb!
Do they know about this Omen, though? Do they know about Sylveon, though?
I don't know. They're looking just to re-clear the space here. 2v3. This is a really awkward space here. Oh, Tyler, able to get the one on the Genji, and just like that, Gabe left in a 1v3. He's very paranoid of his mid, but they're not even going to try it. They're just going to get the ult up, and they're going to Omen ult onto it as well, too. Get that bomb for free.
Revealing area.
Yeah, this
Gabe
is
is gonna pop that Sova dart. Able to get scan on 2. You know
30
there's gonna be
seconds
one
left.
back calls most likely here. Yeah, that confirms your suspicions as he one sees the jump peak. Bad smoke. He's gonna catch timing onto it. Oh, and
Oh,
just
but
like
that's
that,
it.
exists gets the pick onto Gabe, and Affinity wins map 2, 13 to 10. Oh man,
We are
what the
going
heck
to a
happened?
map 3 cap.
We're going to Haven, baby. Let's
We're
go.
going to Haven.
Huge. I love Haven. Wow, that was a much better map out of Affinity. They looked a lot more comfortable on Pearl, even though that wasn't their map pick. Both teams exchanging map picks, and now we go to the decider, which is Haven. We're gonna be having a good time, Rude Boy.
Having a good time.
Having a good time. Yeah, I mean, that was a wonderful setup from Affinity. They definitely got their footing back, and we do have our stats ready to show you our match MVP and our team MVPs as well too. And look at that, Walk taking the match MVP, even on the loss, going 28 and 13 with a 326 ACS. However, on the flip side, DeLeon with 7 first bloods. That is impactful. That is wonderful. That is a stat line you would love to see if you're the coach of the IGL. Your duelist is just frying.
Yeah, no, that is an absolutely incredible stat line with those 7 first kills. But I think we're gonna go to a short break and then we'll come back with Haven. But we're looking forward to it. Get ready to have a good or Haven a good time.
That
but
was
but
stupid.
yeah, I know. All right, we'll see you all soon.
Well, welcome back, everybody. We are ready for a map 3. Elimination is on the line as Affinity come back map 2 to just absolutely win 13-10 and show that they still got a little bit of life left in them. My co-caster, Mr. Ruboy, had to leave. Unfortunately, he's got a 10-page paper, so can we just type El Ruboy in chat? Thank you. That would be wonderful. Make him feel bad about himself. Yes, thank you, thank you. Anyways, we're getting into map 3, which is Haven, which is, you've heard before, my favorite map in the game currently. And I'm super excited. We're just waiting for the teams to kind of get ready here, but this is going to be the final map of this elimination match for Group C. 12 hours is going to be starting on the defense side here, and we're going to get right into agent select here. Looking like, yep, I was just about to say it looked like we're going to see a Viper for sure. I know that's a lot of things that a lot of comps that VCT teams run is the Viper. With the Neon, I like this comp out of Affinity. This is a strong comp in my opinion. Clove. Okay. As soon as I said something, thank you. That's, yeah, I mean, yeah, there we go. That's much better. There we go. Go with the KJ. And we're just going to get an Omen pick straight up at 12 hours over there. And one thing I'm excited to see on Haven, especially with this Neon, is how that Neon can kind of get paired up with that Sova and that Omen. With Omen's recent changes, obviously the blind is not as strong as it used to be. It's a lot shorter, doesn't go as far, and the blind itself you can see further now, so it makes it a lot harder to capitalize off of those kind of close quarter fights that people use to use that fight or that blind for. So should be a lot of fun, but on the side of 12-hour shifters, we're seeing a comp swap up finally getting away from that double senti that we've seen both maps so far, as we've got the ISO Yoru Cypher Omen Sova. I like this a lot. I think this is a really strong comp. This is something that's been proved and tested time and time again, and it's just something that you can kind of know what to expect, right? You're taking those fights, you're taking those early aggressions, especially when you're on the defense side, like 12 hours of starting here. You fight for that A main space, you fight for that C space, you fight for mid space, you fight for something, right? You've got to make that other team a lot more uncomfortable than you are, and make it so they have to really, really clear a lot and use a lot of utility. But it looks like we're finally getting loaded into the match here, getting ready for map 3 to see which team takes it and which team makes it to the playoff bracket finally. Affinity, they had a rough map 1. They were looking pretty bad. Map 2, they cleaned it back up and won 13-10, and now it's even 1-1. Both teams are just back to normal as we're finally getting all loaded in. And we're looking to get started, everybody. One thing you will notice on this defense side, especially from the side of 12 hours, you're going to notice they are going to probably take a lot of A main spice here, especially with that ISO and that Sova. You combo that Dark, combo that ISO shield and that Q ability to suppress and remove all abilities as well too from them. That makes it so it's really hard to hold that space. But on the flip side, from Affinity, we're seeing like full garage push. It looks like 4-man towards grass here. Never mind, they're just all gonna freeze in place. We're doing this again, huh? Okay, we're just gonna slowly inch up every inch of the map again. That's fine. That's all good, fellas. We do what we gotta do. We're gonna see Sylveon slowly lurk up as Wawa cats a fix onto DeLeon, instantly taking him out. 4v5 as Sylveon is kind of creeped up here in a really advanced position. That bomb's gonna go down towards the B site and exists. He's holding that A main walk and catches a pick on the Genji, gets the insta-dink, and Radical is in a really awkward place on site here. Sylveon holding his back sight, looks away as soon as he gets peeked, breaks the ISO shield as Gabe gets one on the Sylveon. Gabe gets a third on the Tyler as well too, and now 1v3 exists, has the Omen blind, unable to get anything with it as he just sticks the bomb safely and gets knifed by Gabe for the 4K on the pistol round. What a round. Beautiful, beautiful hold on the defense side there. I thought that B hit was a little premature maybe. You didn't really like pull any rotates over. You just allowed the sandwich to happen. I think it was a little premature, but then you got the bomb down. Like, who's to say, really? You know? What do I know? I'm just a caster, fellas. All right. Once again, we're seeing that 4 garage here, and I wonder if we're going to see or that 4 grass here, or we're going to see a garage push with that Neon Forcing up a Bucky as well, too. Selling it last minute, making me look like a fool. Thank you so much. As they're going to inch up more, a little bit quicker. That's what we like to see. A little bit quicker now. The Leon going to take that initial fight into garage here, but Winter is sitting outside of that Viper wall, waiting. Takes his timing just a little too late as Sylveon walks past. And Walk here gets two. Unable to get the third, he gets Omen blinded, but Radical gets to pick onto him as well too. Genji getting the pick onto Sylveon over towards A main, and just like that, Affinity have the bomb down with a Spectre in a 2v4. They're playing up super close here. That smoke's gonna fade. And Exist is gonna get that pick. It gets the second one as well too. Almost at the third is Gabe with the Vandal or with the Phantom. Catches him. Radical with a 3-piece here. Gonna tap the bomb. Winter with the Guardian. Knows where he is. Oh, he has no idea. He thinks he's wrapping in garage. Oh no! Radical whiffs his Winter. Flicks on him and puts him down with the Guardian. Securing the second round and securing that Eco, or that Phantom just a little bit better, but their economy is not going to look good. 4 players there. Oh, that sucks. They win, but at what cost? At what cost, truly? Round 2 falls to the hands of 12-hour. And Affinity almost had it there. They were so close. That is a beautiful bonus round, as now their economy looks really good. Really healthy, really strong. They got some rifles. They got some heavy armor. Let's see if they can carry that over this round and start to build some momentum as well, too. His Walk is just going to be posted up in garage with his Bucky here. Exist. Just gets Genji into short as well, too. Really puts him down. As Winter catches a wonderful timing on the Tyler. Gets the pick as well, too. Now it's a 4v4. Gabe holding the smoke, waiting for DeLeon to walk through. Gets the pick as soon as he walks through. Wawa gets a pick as well, too, onto Existed Marshall. That's a beautiful shot. Throws a sight smoke and allows his teammate to get out safely. 4v2. Radical and Sylveon again. Left in a really awkward position. That jump peek is going to spot both of them out. Gabe knows where both of them are as the smoke's going to be fading. And Walk goes through with the Bucky, gets the first one. And now Radical's left in a really strange looking 1v3 on the site here. Does just a little more damage. Shock Dart just going to miss him. And they're going to jump through. And they're going to get him last minute. 1 HP. Round 3 goes to 12 hours. As if we look at the scoreboard, it looks like Affinity, 3 of them have fallen asleep there towards the bottom. Starting off triple 0-3. That's just unlucky. It's only been 3 rounds, but I think you just gotta get some more momentum going. Gotta get some more kills. Start getting that confidence up just a little bit. And you'll be alright. But Tyler really got punished by that walk down mid window there. And just like that, he made the adjustment and put an alarm bot there like he should have the previous round. And we're going to see an early fight towards short here. DeLeon with the Stinger and the Slide going to take the fight. Not going to catch anybody as 12-hour making the right call to adjust their defensive setup. Putting the Cypher setup over here now. Walk just kind of playing Heaven, playing this retake area, letting him have the space, letting his trips do all the damage for him. As that first one's going to get broken by DeLeon. Genji sitting back here. Viper Orb gets placed, and he is going to walk through it. Able to catch you. Really good timing here. But just like that, we're going to see a stall. Affinity starting to leave, leaving their Neon inserted, but look at Wawa. Walked up into their spawn, and he might catch 3 here if he's patient. 1, 2, Blind comes out, blinds him as well too, and now Wawa can just TP out if he really wants to. Play your life. 5v3. Instead, he's just going to be a nuisance a little bit. He's going to just keep holding this. He knows they're going to peek him again. Yeah, Tyler goes to the jiggle peek. Gets the pick. Wawa drops the rifle. I think he should have just TP'd out there, my friend. As now DeLeon catches the timing. Genji, I think, fell asleep. I don't exactly understand what just happened there. Walk is going to be able to get a timing onto the Sova. Unable to capitalize off of those. Now we're in a 3v3. This is strange, man. That ISO Sobol combo is going to come through really strong. He's opened the wrong way. DeLeon gets one on the Walk, and that Sobol goes completely wild. Doesn't get any util off, or doesn't get any info off of it. As now Winter is forced to just walk out. Gets picked as well, too. And how in the hell have Affinity won this round? How? Tyler getting the last kill to clean it up on Gabe. What is happening? Genji is just staring at a wall for some reason. Knife out. Back turned. I don't exactly understand what is happening.
Placing alarm bot.
Holy crap. That's Sobel going just a little wide from Gabe, unable to capitalize on anybody off of it. And just like that, Affinity are on the board 3-1. First round. And as I said that, they had 3 players going 0-3. Leon and Tyler cleaning up the whole entire round for them. Getting on the board, making me eat my words.
Revealing area.
Gabe pops an early Sova Dart. Not going to get any info, though, with that Viper wall. Winter slowly walking down towards mid here. Once again, no alarm bot here, as Tyler is really paranoid. He knows that they just love to walk down on him. They just keep getting timings on him. And Wawa holding that C-long space up top. A little bit of an off angle here. Unable to catch Leon. He does fall off. Readies his paranoia as he pops it. Gets Wawa on the, or gets the Leon as a slide here as well too. Breaks that Omen ult as well. And now Genji playing in front of the smoke. Please do not walk into the smoke, Genji. Genji, oh my goodness, what are we doing? Sylveon getting away with his life barely. And now 5v3, 12-hour, just shut them down. Oh, Winter catches something onto Exist, but Exist is ready and waiting for him as Exist. Does a little bit of damage. Genji takes out the fight, flashes him and puts Exist down, and now he's holding Radical. Genji falls asleep with just a little bit, but Winter's there to help clean it up for him. Sylveon holding off into 1 HP for a 1v4 for Sylveon. He does have the bomb. It looks like the rest of 12-hour have all just rotated towards his garage area, letting him just have that C-long space. And now they're all kind of giving separate ones here, which I'm not sure how to feel too much about. Genji is walking through window. Just barely going to miss that timing, though. Like, literally just barely. Sylveon is going to get punished here as Genji just catches him. And he thought about going. I knew he thought about getting that knife out. Decided to convert the round once he got turned on. And that's the 4th round for 12-hour. 4-1 Gabe. Going 7-2. Having a wonderful game for his team. I'm going to be honest. The 12-hour shifters, these guys have got some shooters. They've had 3 separate players just absolutely playing lights out for all 3 maps. Winter, Walk, and Gabe all doing super well. Wawa shortly behind him as well, too. 6-3. I see you, Mr. Roman Main. I see you. Now, Affinity. Going back to the same default skin as well, too. Working this grass area. And just like that, Winter's going to do the same thing he's done every round. Walk down. Get a pick under the Leon. Overheats just a little bit. Able to get out with the life. Perfect. 4v5. Now, Affinity kind of forced to just sit here and re-clear the space as Genji is just holding from short. Gabe taps the orb. Unable to get a pick as Genji catches Sylveon reloading at the Sheriff. 3v5. 12-hour gamers playing this really, really well. Playing this map lights out. Genji getting out. Whiffs on the shot just a little bit, but gets out with his life. As now they're going to start reclaiming towards the short area as all 3 Affinity players are just kind of scrambling. Not really unsure what to do. Good discipline not to shoot the Yoru clone. I love to see that. Yeah, we know. It's not real, buddy. I promise you. Clone does drop as Radical gets ready to pop his Solo Dart. Not going to catch any info, though, as Genji's holding the really close off angle. Genji just gets punished by Radical as well, too. 1v4. Gabe popping the Solo Dart. Does get broken as well, too, as that Omen Blind comes out. Does miss him. Gabe walking through the smoke. Does get picked. Walk catches the timing on him as he cleans up the round. 5-1 for 12-hour. This is a flawless defense side. Inside of 12-hour here. They are playing extremely lights out, playing super well. And like I said earlier, they're taking that map control really strong. They're taking that A main space. They're making it really hard. And it feels like Affinity just can't really learn off of what's happening. They just keep taking the same grass space and somehow getting walked down from mid window a lot. It's just, I think if you're Affinity, something needs to change here for sure.
Let's go.
As I say that, we might get a little tempo change. However, 12-hour look to read it perfectly as they've got a 3-stack set up here. Wawa gets a perfect pick onto Exist. Does fall as Genji's forced to TP out of there. Wawa gets a second one as well, too. Winter gets a third. Just like that, Affinity's just Executor's just dead. dead in the dirt before it could even start. Gabe drones out that garage push as well, too, as Sylveon is confused as well, too, just like me about where the TPs are going to. I don't think they realize he's there as he grabs the bomb and gets into Cubby? Okay. Interesting. We're going to see Tyler regroup with his teammate here, and they're going to go for a double swing here towards long.
One enemy remaining.
And Tyler
Spike
gets
down,
2.
C.
Beautiful shots on the Winter and Wawa. As now Genji's there with an op. Gets a 3rd. Disgusting shot.
I got the spike.
Oh no, 12 hour. You are letting this slip from your hands as Walk is sitting here. Taking the space as well too. Able to get that camera going. Does get the info on him. Now Tyler left in a really awkward spot. 1v2 as he begins to creep up towards
30
C-Long
seconds
here.
left.
He's going to have to clear out a lot of these angles as he's unsure where everybody is. Might catch one on a Gabe. Oh no, Gabe catches the shoulder of him. Gabe knows exactly where he is as he begins that plant towards backside.
Scanning ahead.
Spike
Oh.
planted.
That Sovidar's not going to spot him at all. That's going to give away his position that he's backside here as he plays up close. Gets the first one. Oh, Walk secures the round for him. Tyler with a 4-piece on the round almost brings it back himself. Wow. 6th round on the board for 12 hour. As Tyler he just almost carries his team across to get that 2nd round, but just can't get the last kill there. Oh, we're seeing a little BM shooting the tree. Thank you very much, Walk. We get a little phase 360. Yep. Oh, 1080. Yep. Oh, reload. Unlucky.
Weapon here.
All right. 6-2-1 for the side of 12 hour. And just like that, we're going to see a timeout finally. Coach stepping in. Make an adjustment to this game plan because this is getting out of hand. To me, it feels like 12 or Affinity don't really understand how to really use this comp that they have kind of brought in. It kind of feels like they're not really capitalizing on that Viper wall with the Viper lurk up towards A. They look uncomfortable. They're taking lots of ones. And once again, like they just look like they're falling apart again, man. After a strong map 2, I wonder if they're running out of gas here as they try to lug themselves across the finish line into that playoff bracket. Reminder, this is a elimination match for Group C. And it's getting tough, man. It is getting tough. While we have a little in the action, just want to give a big shout out to our sponsor, esportsclub.gg. Go ahead and check them out for any, stats, any kind of like a little community hub where you can compete with each other for prizes and gift cards. And if you have any more questions, feel free to type in !ESC in the chat and go give them a look. The homies over there. All right, we're getting back into the action here. As now we're seeing a complete defense change up here, putting the Cypher towards B and stacking that A side again, leaving Omen towards C once again. I love this setup. This setup is extremely strong, gets you a lot of info from the defense side. And just like that, they're going to start taking that garage space as that Sovidrone is going to cast the trip. Oh, but look at Sylveon. He's getting pushed here. Able to stall just a little bit with that Viper Molly. However, he does here too as that ISO is going to go through. And Winter and Gabe, okay. Yeah. Sylveon getting 2. For some reason, we decided to push the Viper Molly. A wonderful decision as now Wawa or DeLeon is going to get picked off as well too. Genji can't really decide on who to pick and splits the uprights. 4v2 now.
Spike planted.
Walk and Wawa really left in a really weird scenario here as that op has been picked up and now is in the hands of Affinity. But look, Wawa TP's across and that might have been heard by the KJ. KJ, yep, there's a ping. KJ definitely heard that if they're holding long. Exist gets to pick on Wawa and Walk is just left here. In a 1v4, unwinnable really, sitting in heaven. Able to maybe get one into Radical. Potentially. Radical, peeking with the Bucky. Oh, misses. Oh. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Radical cleans up the kill, making it 6-2. And just like that, Affinity take the timeout and Affinity get the round win. Very well done. Very well played. In my opinion, I think that 12 hour might have just gotten a little hungry, a little overheat potentially. That feels like something they should not have done towards that A lobby as they both whiff on the Viper, costing them the round win. And now we've got a full buy, finally. Finally, for the side of Affinity. Their economy is looking much, much better now, as now 12 Hours economy is looking a little bit in the dumps if they don't win this round here, as that Yoru gets posted up into short here. And they start to re-clear towards this garage space. Breaking that same trip again and backing up. They've really got to start punishing this garage push, I think, here. They're getting a lot of info. Excuse my dog. He decided to cough in the background, apparently. Just going to get a little in the action here. So both teams are just waiting for the other to make a mistake. Genji, however, is playing super patiently. Oh, and as I say that, he pops a Yoru rolled and sees 3 of them. Doesn't see the Omen, though. Now he does. There we go. Able to catch 1. Able to get Exist as well, too. And jumps out. And it can't punish Tyler, as Winter does get the trade on him as well, too. 4v3 as Winter comes in to save the day. And just like that, we're going to see Affinity start to rotate over to the C side, as Sylveon is kind of creeped up, got in that C space, and they have a free site here.
30 seconds left.
Slowly just going to start taking the space here. And that Viper is going to come out, and that's going to be wonderful. However, the ISO does pick up the Viper there. Sylveon getting picked up and immediately died as well, too, as the Leon pushes through CT as well. Unable to get the ISO, as now we're in a really unlucky position. Winter gets a 3rd. Winter can't get the 4th as Radical gets the pick onto Winter there. 1v2 as the ult is popped. Cannot get the capitalization as both are down to 80 HP as the bomb is defused. And Wawa gets the pick on a Radical. That was extremely close. Oh my goodness. A lot of ult expended there from the side of Affinity. You got the Sova being used, you got the Neon and the Viper getting used, and all of it got zero impact in the round. That is extremely unlucky. Oh man. 7-2 side of 12 Hour as they look to take this defense side strongly and convincingly.
I'm out of here.
All right. We're going to see another fight towards that short space there as Exist gets to pick on a Genji. Genji's just getting absolutely punished this game. He cannot get anything going. As now 5v4 for the side of Affinity. They finally have the numbers advantages. They're just going to kind of creep up here. 12 Hour, just kind of waiting. Exchanging some utility, throwing some smokes. Winter going to walk down and catch that KJ turret, break it. That's wonderful. Now, going to see Sylveon like to replace that space that he's taken there as well, too. That smoke's going to come out as well, too. Allow Sylveon to walk in and catch timing onto Winter. Onto that B main area. Beautiful. 3v5 now. As Walk his backside, gets a pick onto the Leon. Plays into his cage perfectly. He needs some help here. As he's in a really awkward spot. Gets one more. Walk gets a second one to Exist, but Sylveon gets a trade as well, too. 1v3. Gabe popping the dart. Walking out of the smoke. He's gonna go unnoticed. He gets the first pick really easily onto Radical. Oh my goodness. Sylveon backs up into garage. He's gonna let Tyler take that first fight just initially. Unable to capitalize there. Sylveon pops that molly. And this is a perfect delay. Affinity playing this really, really well. Playing this together. You peek together. You let one peek at a time. And now you just gotta stick it to half. As Tyler swings him from long, gets the pick. 7-3 for Affinity. They finally get their 3rd round on the board. As finally, they start to get maybe some momentum going as well, too. As 12 Hours economy is just in the dumpster. Not looking too good at all, as they look like they have to save for the last round. 3 Sheriffs coming out and 2 Buckies. And I think we're going to see a mid walk down here potentially, which might throw Affinity for a loop here.
Keep it cool.
But just like that, Affinity looks to do a 4-man push here into mid. I like this play a lot. This definitely changes it up a lot and throws the loop into 12 hours plans, it looks like, as they're just kind of waiting, patiently sitting around. Genji take the first contact, whiffs onto Exist. Exist with a disgusting shot in the garage, putting Genji down. Now DeLeon taking a fight with B-Main here as well too. Pop stack and Cuss. Not going to move off of it though. Just going to really use it to stall and delay. As now we're going to see Affinity regrouping towards this garage area and look to just do a straight sight hit. Or not. We're just going to sit a little longer as Wawa walks down, gets spotted by that alarm bot. That is so unlucky. With that info, Affinity going to capitalize. Gets one for his troubles. Wawa catches the Leon. Sylveon gets the trade as well too. Now a 3v4. First step here is you need to clear this garage area. You know that there's probably going to be someone sitting here or sitting outside of here, but it looks like they do not care. They are simply going to 3-man push the site here. That air is going to go out, and now we're going to start to see the site execs start to come out here. That ISO wall is going to come up, and that's going to allow them to get the bomb to half here as well, too. Viper Maul is going to come down as well. Sylveon gets picked, and Exist gets 3 as well, too. The wrap from Tyler not even needed as the rest of his team capitalizes and gets a 4th round. 7-4 now from the side of Affinity. They are playing super well. They're starting to string together ever since that timeout was called. Looks like they've kind of figured out their game plan, figured out what they need to do, and figured out really how to play against this team. As now they've really exploited the weaknesses that is Garage and Seaside. But it looks like 12 Hour don't really seem to want to change it. They just want to keep doing the same thing, and Affinity wants to keep doing the same thing again as well. He gets an early Omen TP outside the garage. That Omen smoke's gonna pop up as well too. And Genji's gonna just kind of playing it. Shock Dart sent out to try and break that Cypher trip. Well, nothing's there. So now Affinity are just gonna leave garage. They've made a lot of noise. A lot of space. That second Sova Dart is gonna come in and try and break that Cypher trip towards B, but unlucky for them, nothing's there. As now they look like they're just going to be heading straight into this Cypher hold here. Trone's going to clear out that A lobby space, and they're just going to regroup here. Even that Viper lurking towards mid, which might get picked off from Winter if he decides to take a fight here. As both teams are just ready for this site exec. Both teams looking to flood at the same time as Genji gets in a more advanced position. That KGL is going to get popped as well too into short, which really makes things harder for this defense side. That smoke's going to come out, and it looks like Genji's going to go for an early fight. 3 seconds. You got to go, buddy. That TP's gone. Gets one. Gets the chain. Can't get the second as well, too, as Tyler gets the re-clear. DeLeon is on the site, and look at this Winter nose. Yeah, Sylveon gets picked in mid-Winter with the re-clear. Beautifully played, as now we're in a 3v4. Walk is Tyler from Heaven as well, too. Now we got a really unlucky crossfire. That blind is going to come out. DeLeon gets perfect on the walk. Pops that stun just to delay a little bit as that ISO wall comes out. And that first fight's going to be taken. Exist get the first one. Oh, no. Oh, no. DeLeon gets another one as ISO pops the ult and completely misses. Has no idea where he is as he's repositioned towards short. Oh, no. Exist. Oh no, Exist!
Dangerous part.
He barely loses it as Winter clutches up the round 1v1. Dragging his team over 8-4. That is unlucky. That was really well played there from Exist and DeLeon. They played that perfectly, and they just couldn't get anything going there towards the end. But luckily for them, 12 Hour, I guess luckily for 12 Hour, they are able to win the 1v1s when they need to, I guess, right? All right, 8-4. Take a look at our leaderboard here. We've got Winter going 12-8 for his team. Flip side, we've got Exist and Tyler going 10-10 and 10-8 for the side of Infinity. Tyler and Exist are playing really well for this game. I will admit, they have definitely woken up for this map for sure.
Yeah.
As we're gonna see, side of 12 Hour, what looks like to be just another grass take here. Take that space towards mid and just really work the map again. That early Omen Smoke's going to give him a lot of info, but DeLeon is just going to disrespect him entirely. Dendi gets a pick on DeLeon and just punishes him as he's really exposed there in a really awkward position. And the rest of Affinity are just going to start walking over towards A. They've directed a lot of these retakes. As that KJ bot goes down in the perfect timing, which allows Winter to walk through. And Wawa. Oh, that bot's going to go back up. Oh, no. Oh, no. And they all walk right past it. Oh my goodness. All four of 12 Hour have walked right through, and just like that, they're in planning back on C site. And look where Winter is. Winter gets the first pick on the Radical. Radical is probably extremely surprised by that. As Denji gets another pick. Gabe gets a jumping Sheriff pick onto Exist as well, too. As now it's a 1v5 Tyler. Gets the first ink onto Winter. And he gets spammed through that smoke just a little bit as he's getting wrapped from Genji as well, too. He's just getting wrapped everywhere. Genji has his knife out for some reason. Genji runs away. Oh, okay, we're going for the knife? Yep, we are. Wonderful. Wawa gets the knife pick onto Tyler. And that's 9-4 for the side of 12 Hour. That timing on that alarm bot in mid there was crucial. That alarm bot went down as soon as all of 12 Hour were there. And it looked like Tyler really didn't realize it was down until it was too late. Left a really, really long gap there for that to be open. And that just really punished him and lost him the round, essentially.
Here.
Beautiful play from the side of 12 Hour.
Secrets.
As now, it looks like we're going to see just another default setup. They're expecting some sort of rush and sort of push somewhere. As both teams are just kind of waiting. Playing it really soft, really safely. Expecting the other to do a push, but that early Omen in the smoke for Affinity is very powerful. Allows them to just cut off all that info for the side of 12 Hour. And now they have all that A lobby space, but it looks like they don't care. They're going for Garage. Winter is getting ready to pop that suppress there. As the drone goes out first. Able to get one. But it doesn't clear the second, and Sylveon gets a second. It's another pick as well, too. Winter gets to turn on to Sylveon. Now it's a 3v3. And Tyler's here. Gets another pick as Wawa gets the trade. What is happening, fellas? Can we clear our corners, please? And thank you. 2v2. Bomb is planted for long, as they do have a Marshal and a Spectre to work with here. Leon looking to re-clear this garage. He is having a quiet map 3, that is for sure. Unable to get his footing going as he does pick up a Spectre. Making it a lot easier for him to take those fights. However, they are both sitting long. With the Cypher trip on the bomb, that's going to suck. Wawa taking the first fight. Popping that Omen blind as well, too. Taking the third one. 3K for Wawa on the round as he secures round 10 for 12 Hour Esports. That was a beautiful, beautiful bonus round. They played that super well. And, well, I guess they did lose 3. Now that I think about it, Affinity played that much better. Affinity was able to play those corners a lot easier, able to get those picks. Unable to convert them around, though, unfortunately. And now we're going to see the first rifle round from the side of Affinity. And it looks like they're doing the same 2-on-2 setup again. Not really seeing a lot of variety out of these defensive holds so far, as that dart is going to come out. Not going to be able to scan Leon as he is able to dodge it. And Radical gets a pick on a Genji as well, too, through the smoke. Just a wild smoke bang. That is unlucky. Genji is just not being able to have a good rhythm going, it feels like. Let's see. Radical just going for that jump peek. Does take a little damage. Gabe there to hold him. And now DeLeon has taken all the space back into short. Wawa TP's past him, but Winter is not going to be expecting him. Has his knife out. Gets punished. Beautiful positioning from Affinity DeLeon. As he kind of creeps up. Walk. Catches one onto Exist. As Exist looks like he fell asleep again. That has happened way too often in this game. As now they're going to start leaning right into Tyler's sight. This KJ is going to start doing a lot of damage to them if they aren't careful. As that Viper Wall is going to come up, and they're not going to clear the corners again. Again. These corners are going to kill me. Wawa gets punished from Tyler. Tyler gets a second one as he plays that beautifully and patiently. Getting the 2 there. Can we please clear our corners, fellas? Both teams, clear our corners. Please. It's getting ridiculous, man. Tyler able to just lurk and backside and get himself two and secure the round win for his team. So he played that
Time out.
perfectly. So patient. And just with that, it's now 10-5. 12-hour esports looking on a weird buy here. They've got 4 rifles and an outlaw. Outlaw might be able to do some damage onto exist here, but no one else really. Land Leon. So apologies. You see, they're going to start farming that old sword as Radical. Goes for a dart. Interesting choice as Walk is waiting for him. Able to catch him, but look at Exist. Able to get the picking in as well, too. Walking down mid. And they're just going to take that fight. They're going to re-clear him. Genji gets the pick on him as well, too. But look at DeLeon. Able to get another lurk kill. Where are our Cypher strips, fellas? What is happening? Is Genji's going to just start clearing through this site with the Yoru ults? Unable to clear Heaven, though.
Enemy remaining.
Sylveon playing perfectly. 2 beautiful shots on the game and Walk. As now that Molly's going to come out and put Genji in a really uncomfortable spot. But Genji takes the first shot. 1v2 now for Genji. Bomb is down.
Cutting through.
Oh, please don't tell me you're doing this. Oh, wow. That was ballsy. Okay. Interesting. Genji, try to make something happen. Try to make a little bit, get a little weird with it. Try and
I
catch
can buy. Who needs
TP
one?
Flash. Gets punished immediately. Is now Affinity with a convincing second round win there. 10-6 now. Affinity is really catching their footing on this defense side. Looking like they're playing a lot more comfortably, and a lot better as the Leon is just sliding across the map everywhere.
Gotta go.
Look at this speed demon go.
I'm out of here.
Wow. Inspirational, really. Alright. Gonna see a 1-3-1 setup from the attack side. It's Genji. Makes a crouch peek. It's punished immediately by DeLeon with the Outlaw. And with that, they're gonna get that insert down into C-Long from Exist into that cubby. That's gonna get them a lot of info and a lot of damage later on as they see the alarm button. As you pop it out, able to pop it. As DeLeon sees Walk, catches the timing on him perfectly as he's jumping across. But look at Tyler. Look where Tyler is. They're not even gonna clear him. Oh, we're sharing the back site.
One enemy
We're
remaining.
sharing it. Yep, Tyler, to your right. There we go, buddy. There we go.
I have more tests.
We're just cutting the back site. We don't even know it. Hell yeah, man. Just like that. Affinity starting to catch their footing. 3 rounds strung together in a row flawlessly. As they are now 3 rounds away from tying it up. They were having a rough first half, but it looks like they've definitely figured things out a lot better. But now 12-hour really struggling on this defense side. Unable to really take a lot of fights and win those fights because Affinity's calling has been wonderful. I will want to say that. However, as I say that, it looks like they do make a call to go right into that C stack over there with a 4 push onto the 3 stack C side here. DeLeon holding this with Outlaw. As that Sobadar is not going to spot him. The Outlaw, the Op does get whiff. Gabe gets the pick on DeLeon as now we're going to walk into the smoke. Exist gets ISO ulted perfectly. Sylveon gets Genji backside. Gabe gets the trade. Exist gets Winter, and Wawa gets the trade into Tyler. What is happening?
Player standing.
Gabe gets the pick onto Exist, and now it's a 1v3. Gabe with a
Spike
powerful
planted.
3K to win this round for his team. That's now Radical. Walking through mid. Looking to go wrap garage here, but just as I say that, Walk is just waiting. Walk sees him with the camera, swings him, kills him, round over, 11-7 for 12-hour. That was beautifully played. Wow, that... I don't know if that was lucky or if that was planned, but that ISO will just completely save them. It just exists just sitting there in the smoke, able to do so much damage. It just gets yoinked out of air from the ISO ult and can't really do much about it. That is just unlucky. 11-7, 12-hour esports. 2 rounds away from advancing to the playoffs. As we're going to see them just go for a small little default here. Leave that Cypher towards mid, and that A lobby space is taken swiftly. But DeLeon posted up here with an op as Genji gets picked off again. Genji is just not having a good day so far. Keeps on getting punished everywhere he goes. And look at this Affinity. Exists getting walked down here. Does get spotted by that Cypher cam and forced to back up and retreat. As now we're going to see 12-hour go to re-clear that mid space again. Yep. This is a beautiful call. Wawa just kind of walking up towards a long here. He is going to walk right into this or this op if he's not careful, and he is. DeLeon holding him perfectly, punishes him, as now this op is getting a lot of value for Affinity. Just punishing him as it feels like 12 hours just face checking every angle possible. Now, 3v5. They do have the bomb, though, as that smoke's going to come out through mid. Just really force him to stall a little bit and think about what they need to do. Gabe going to walk up and just clear that angle.
30 seconds left.
Clears the cubby, and now we're going to see maybe a drone come out.
Scanning ahead.
That Solar is broken immediately, as now we've just got a standoff here. And there's the drone. Radical going to start droning through mid here. Catches Gabe. Unable to catch the other one as well. But it looks like
10
here...
seconds left.
Oh, Winter getting really hit by that Viper Molly. Holy crap, that was really good. That was accidental, I think, too. Just like that, Affinity are going to choke out 12 Hour Esports 11-8 as they slowly start to string their comeback together once again.
Yes, this should do.
All right. I think if you're 12 Hour Esports, I think you just got to run it down towards C, man. I can't lie. I think you just go C this round. That C hold has just not been very strong for the side of Affinity lately. However, DeLeon is posted up in garage with this op, and I think this is going to get a lot of value. That Viper Pit is going to be popped towards that C area immediately, just choking him out of that space. And now look at that. 12 Hour are forced to just back up, respect that ult because he's having to clear it. Oh my goodness, DeLeon almost loses his life. Brought down to 20 HP from Walk. He's forced to just back up. That op almost gets lost. Genji taking that short space just a little bit better. This time he hasn't died in the first 5 seconds from a Neon holding him, so this is wonderful progress as Genji seems to creep up. Throws that Yoru TP.
Here.
Does get spotted from Tyler. But that TP's going to come out, and he's going to get punished. Genji gets to pick on to exist, but Tyler gets straight as Winter trades on to Tyler as well, too. That op shot almost catching a blind stray smoke bang. Barely missing Winter. As now we're in a 4v3.
There. Gotta go.
DeLeon able to see Cypher jump towards short there, but DeLeon is really low himself. Playing in heaven here is very dangerous if he decides to jump out. That drone's going to come out. That's going to spot out towards Graffiti as well, too. But Sylveon doesn't clear it for some reason. Wawa able to get the punish on the Sylveon. As now, Wawa playing a really close angle here. Unable to get on a Radical as Radical gets the pick. 2v3, and it looks like we're just going to go for a save here. Yeah, there is nothing you can do to win this round. The bomb is ticking away, and you have lost 12-8 to the side of 12 Hours. They are one round away from advancing to playoffs and knocking out Affinity forever. Oh, man.
Match point.
Just like that, we are on match point, ladies and gentlemen. And a timeout is going to come out from the defense side. Affinity calling a timeout to go over this last round and really go over what needs to happen. How they need to navigate these next 4 rounds to really come back and go into overtime. Because they are just... they're kind of falling apart a little bit. Last 3 rounds or so, last 2 rounds have been falling apart a little bit. Looks like 12 Hour is finally kind of getting an understanding of how they're playing this defense side. And so I wonder if we might see a tempo change from the side of Affinity, maybe going for an aggressive peak somewhere, going for a late re-clear, going for something, right? You got to start getting the juices flowing. You got to start going for some changes in that mid round because it feels like 12 Hours just choking them out of the mid round entirely. Oh, man. I'm excited. Let's see how this goes. I love Haven. Haven always produces banger matchups, I feel like, every time. This one's been a lot more competitive than map 1. Affinity definitely back against the rope here. Not much you can do. But fight back and just keep going. 1 round at a time. All right. And just like that, we're back into it as Affinity looking to go for that A fight towards long here with that op. And this might be very, very good call from them as we see 12 Hour just posted up here, 4 of them. DeLeon gonna get smoked out, unfortunately. Might take a bang. Yep, Genji gets picked. Gets picked from the Sova Dart. That is a beautiful, beautiful play. Genji just getting so unlucky in these early rounds. Not much you can do against that, really. Now we're gonna see what looks like Winter taking a fight. Gonna get punished by Radical really quickly as Gabe and Wawa get the picks on the A, busting open this A site. And now look at this. Cypher's on a wonderful lurk as that's KJ is gonna pop ult, and that Sova's gonna pop ult right back to break it. Wawa gets picked on a Sylveon in heaven, and just like that, it's a 3v2. It's a KJ ult down. And look at where Cypher is. Look at Walkie's catch and exist. The 1v3 for Tyler. There's not much you can do here, man. That off's gonna get picked from Wawa, and just like that, Affinity lose in 12-hour. Do take the map 2-1, winning the series and effectively knocking Affinity out. 12-hour advancing to the playoffs. Wow. What a beautiful last map. Both teams really showing out and playing super well. Really putting everything they have on the line. There's not much more you can do, honestly. You just got unlucky with some of those fights you were taking, but that was really, really, really well played from both sides here. And as we get our stats up, we're just, we're just going to start talking about... And look like that. Get the stats up. I speak and I shall receive. Match MVP goes to Wawa for this one. 19-13, 266 ACS, and 3 first bloods on the Omen. That is very impressive from your Smokes player. We love to see that. As now, Sylveon, match MVP for Affinity. Definitely did wake up a little bit more map 3, but unfortunately for them, they are knocked out. And with that, 12-hour do advance to the playoffs brackets and qualify and effectively knock out Affinity. And I believe we're going to go to a quick little 5-minute break, so we will see you shortly for the second matchup right after this. Welcome back, everybody, to the Quantum series or season 4. Season 4, correct? Oh my goodness. Bad caster moment. Yes, season 4. Sponsored by esportsclub.gg. My name is Captain. I'm going to be your caster tonight, and analyst and host and all of the above. I'm wearing multiple hats. I'm looking like Doug Dimmadome. But take a look on your screen. We've got our bracket up here today. We have got another rematch again. Nerve Amethyst versus Team Scarlet for the elimination match. This is a decider that goes straight into playoffs. So whoever wins this game moves on to playoffs and qualifies with their friends Pigpen. Shout out to Pigpen. But do want to point out that Team Scarlet has not played in over a week because Solstrix did forfeit their elimination match, and it automatically moves Team Scarlet on to play Nerve Amethyst. So, with that being said, it should be fun to see how they kind of, how they kind of feel after a week break. I know, especially when I'm competing, if I have a week off, it's a little rusty, but also it can kind of get you more hyped, and so you just kind of go with how you feel. But I believe we are ready to head over to our map bans right now, which we have those ready. Look what the teams have picked. So we have got Haven, back to Haven, my beloved map 1. Love Haven, everybody. We're going to be having a good time together again. I love watching Haven. That one was picked by Team Scarlet, so that is going to be Team Scarlet's map pick. Map 2 going straight into Bind as well, too, picked by Nerve Amethyst, and Decider map is going to be split. Should be a really fun series. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm extremely excited to see all 3 of these maps. These are 3 of my favorite maps by far. Three maps that are definitely super fun, but also I would say, especially the last 2, really defense heavy, depending on how your comp is and all that kind of stuff. But it looks like we are just waiting for all of our players to get readied up so we can head straight into this match. Elimination on the line. Team Scarlet versus Nerve Amethyst. I'm feeling excited. I really cannot wait. But while we're going through agent select here, once again, I just want to give our big shout out to our sponsors, eatsportsclub.gg. Type in the chat exclamation point ESC if you want to see any more information about them and what they do. They are awesome, so give them a big shout out, especially if you're a streamer. They got some really cool clipping software for you. But looks like we are getting straight into the map picks. Nerve Amethyst going with that same double duelist comp we just watched on the previous series that ISO Yoru looks like. This comp is super strong, obviously. Super, I guess, I don't know if I want to say like heavy on the attacking, but it really is just like a lot of like straight up punches, like straight up hits, straight up just taking big fights because you're better and you have the ability to get rid of any players with all those TPs as well too, and that ISO shield. So it should be fun. Is that a harbor? Ekin, what are we doing, bro? On the other side of Team Scarlet, I'm a little nervous to see what I see. Dear casters, okay, Zucky has asked me if they cooked. Yeah, bro, we have cooked. There we go. Oh, they're swapping it up on me. They didn't stay true to their word, man. They're gonna watch this VOD back and hear that. You should have gone with the harbor, you cowards. All right, so we got a mirror match almost, except for the Sentinels are going to swap over from KJ to a Cypher. Benefits of having a Cypher over a KJ. Obviously, Cypher has no radius for which his abilities stay active, which allows you to definitely play more like a rat. However, with the most recent nerfs to him, his strips do not immediately outline you or reveal you, which makes it harder to capitalize off of them. And KJ, still KJ, Riot is like just nurtured to the ground, so she's still kind of how she usually is with that radius. However, if you play her correctly, especially in this map, she is very impressive, especially with that big ult. And that turret alarm bot combo is really nice. This will be super fun. I'm super excited to get this started, and it looks like we're going to see a 3-stack towards this defense side of this A site. This is very common with this kind of comp. You want to see a lot of A space taken, a lot of fights taken, especially on the defense side. But Nerve, it's just going C. That's literally all they're doing. We're going to do a Go C simulator, it looks like, and I'm excited, man. All right, everybody. Eliminations begin. Nerve Amethyst versus Team Scarlet. Let's see what happens. Ben Satoru immediately forced to retreat here as his first trip is broken immediately with that Silver Dart. Omen Blind's going to come out, and just like that, Nerve Amethyst have the sight. Ben Satoru getting a little ship damage there, breaking that ISO shield, gets one tapped immediately back by ISO. Unable to wicked fight here, gets caught out. Zenik takes a peek. Zumachu puts him down. Caught in the TP animation. That is really unlucky as E-Kid looking to flank, gets a pick on Midnight there. Beautiful shot. Does take a bullet straight to the face, though, as Zumachu takes a little swing. Taking a really unnecessary one there, I feel like. Holding out the flash. Looking to retake this site here with the flash. Mahi gets picked on the Ducky Duck. Mahi gets second on the Kemi. Zumachu falls, and Mahi cleans up the third. All while just sitting in the same spot. That's my GOAT, Mahi. Going crazy. 3K to start off the round. And Nerve Amethyst take that pretty convincingly. I did think that Scarlet played that pretty well at the beginning. But also want to shout out that Mahi apparently is a new addition. I believe a new player for the team. So shout out to Mahi. Really making himself known on this pistol round here. Showing why he deserves to be on this team. I'd love to see it. That's going to add a little more emotion to this for sure. So we're going to see a 5-stack towards C from the side of Nerve. Beautiful read from the IGL. Just, you know they're going to probably run down someplace, so pick a site, go, 50-50. Just like that, they're going to effortlessly get the bomb site, and Nerve are going to get the bomb down.
Spike planted.
So, Zumachu, just kind of, you know, chilling in garage window. Not really doing too much. We're just going to see a small little stall. Both teams just kind of waiting. Looks like Team Scarlet have learned, and they are just going to play for these pushes and probably play to die at a bomb here. Not give up any molt orbs if possible. Yep. All right. While we wait around, everybody, please go check out the homies over at esportsclub.gg. They are awesome. Go give them a shout out. Go give them a check out. They have some really cool clipping software, so shout out to the sponsor. Mahi. Getting a little curious. Does die, and E-Kid decides to just spray the body. Interesting. Gotta respect it, man. Gotta respect it. Alright, first rifle round for the side of Team Scarlet. They do have a really poor buy here, I would say. It's 3 light armors and 1 regen shield. Only 1 person with full shield, that being the Cypher, Ben Satoru. So this'll be a little rough for sure if they do not win this round, as their economy will be just completely cooked. But it looks like Nerve Amethyst, once again, it looks like they may have just found a hole in this defense, just being the C site in general. Ben Satoru forced to just back up again as well too, picking up his strips, replacing in a new place. I like that. Unable to get any value though, as it does get popped, immediately broken. And just like that, Nerve Amethyst have the bomb site there. Execution's been really strong as Mahi does get scanned and spammed through the smoke. That is unlucky. KJ Ma's going to go out to help stall, and Ben Satoru is low HP. The 2 players on the Team Scarlet side are looking really low. Nerve Amethyst just kind of playing on site, playing aggressive here, looking to take these front-facing fights quicker. As Zenik gets one, Midnight gets another one. Zumachu gets traded into Zenik as well too. Now we're in a 3v2. Make that a 1v3. Zucky Zuck left in a 1v2. As ISO gets 2 picks on the site there. And just like that, his turret is going to spot out 1 in garage. He's just going to TP up. Going to spam his smoke, going to be unsuccessful. He walks out, gets picked off by Obies. And that's 3rd round for Nerve Amethyst as they win that rifle round. Beautifully played. That was wonderful. Nerve Amethyst is just... They are straight up just running it down on the C site. Nerve Amethyst look like they have the confidence of of Ass Pass, really. They're just swinging together as a unit, playing these fights well. And I think they know that with Team Scarlet, they can just overwhelm them, it seems like. And so, with the adjustment from Team Scarlet here to have 2 go towards that C, I'm excited to see how they take this fight, as it looks like they're just going to hold this aggressively. Zumachu gets a pick on the Midnight. Zumachu is shooting today. Okay. Gets that first pick, and Zucky's like playing close to the smoke. Shoots the clone, gets the first pick onto ISO as well too. It's baited out by the TP. Once again, Zumachu getting more shots in. Obi gets a pick onto Akemi as well too, and we are in a 3v2. Nerve Amethyst hurting really bad as they look to regroup together. They know that someone's got to be walked up somewhere. This KJ turret, in theory, would have been doing its job, but it was placed a little bit past the wall, so it didn't see Ekin walked up there, as they're not going to even notice him, as he's got wonderful trigger discipline. He's not going to mess this one up. Not again, Ekin. Let's go. Eco round win, thrifty for the side of Team Scarlet. I had a little PTSD from when the E-Kid was sitting in that window garage on Haven last time and whiffed pistol round, but he didn't do it this round. He's learned. It's better. Wonderful, wonderful run from Team Scarlet as they played that really well. Love that change up towards C there. And now Amethyst is beginning to rethink up their plan, leaving a KJ for Lurk here. Oh, as I say that, KJ just goes back towards C. We're doing C again, but we're doing a C split. And a little variety to it. That smoke's going to come up and block that garage window push. And Akemi's going to get all the info here. He's going to hear all of this in garage here. As he throws that ISO concuss out. Suppresses all of the team in garage. And they're just going to take the site for free once again as Team Scarlet look to play retake again. Beautiful Sova Dart. Able to get some some info off of it as that Sova will pop. I think Ekin, once again, a little too far away, but Nerve Amethyst getting all the picks on site there. As ISO pops ult as well, too. Zucky Zuck takes out ISO on the ISO ult. However, Obis is there to capitalize off the AFK body of Zucky Zuck. And that's a 4th rounder for Nerve Amethyst. It's getting close. I will say, Team Scarlet do look a lot better on this map for sure. They look like they feel more comfortable. They're just getting a little unlucky on some of their fights. And really just those multi-kills coming out from Mahi and Zenik last round were just wonderful. Really just tore that retake in half and made it really hard to even begin. So, with that, we are now seeing a change-up from Nerve Amethyst. They're shying away from the C hit, although I think it would have worked again if they just went C again. Considering they only have the Yoru over there, is there isn't going to work this mid area. Throw a little default. Kemi going for some wall banks. Just a little off. Couldn't quite connect on those ones. This is now E-Kid forced off the angle with that ISO. Obis chilling around in mid. Knows the Cypher Trip is here, but just waiting for somebody to rotate over. And he's going to get that as he catches Zumachu. Does damage Zumachu quite heavily, but can't quite get the kill as Zucky Zuck now gets spotted by the KJ turret, and he's going to TP across. He might catch Obis. Gets the first one on Obis, but gets traded immediately by ISO. As now, Team Scarlet 4v4. On the retake, ISO gets another one. Takes another peek. Gets overwhelmed by how many choices there are to shoot at, and cannot get the frag. Gets straight up at E-Kid. E-Kid's dart is scanning for the green giant, it seems. As Zenik walks through, gets the pick on the E-Kid. Kenny gets the trade as well, too. Midnight catches the lurk as well, too. Zumachu coming out of the ISO, or coming to the Yoru, and gets punished by Mahi. Beautiful round win from Nerve Amethyst, and they're looking good. They're winning every fight they imagine. They're taking fights together as a team. They're playing lights out tonight again. On the Team Scarlet side, do you want to shout out Zumachu and Zucky Zuck, both playing pretty well right now, both keeping up. Zumachu getting a lot of sheriff kills this game, so I'm excited to see if we get him a rifle, how he's shooting.
Who's next?
And just like that, with Nerve Amethyst, they are right back to the C hit. They know that they're gonna over-adjust and recompensate for that A. And just like that, we got a Yoru Sobol combo coming in through here. Yoru pops the ult. Oh my goodness, so much damage done by Mahi. Holy crap, Midnight getting spammed. Forced to TP out of here. Just barely, as Nerve Amethyst are just sitting here waiting. Team Scarlet beginning to re-clear garage here. Pop that KJ turret. Break that with that Sovadorn coming out. Now you can take that fight as a flash is going to come out. And maybe a TP. Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! ISO getting 4 immediately. What just happened? Holy hell. That was incredible. Are you serious? He just got 4 right off the bat, and the last one to close out the ace. Wow. That was incredible. We do want to apologize. Our overlay's having a little technical difficulties again, so there we go. Now we're back. Shout out to the production team. NRVA Amethyst gonna just pick up the pace here, just run it down A. ISO's gonna ult, and he's just gonna pick up that Sova again as well too. He can only have the Sheriff. Oh my goodness. Was breaking his ankles a little bit, but we're good. ISO got the pick there as Mahi gets the pick on the Zumachu, opening up that site completely. And now NRVA Amethyst have themselves a bomb site one more time. Nothing to retake as ISO just spams and just kills the Omen through the smoke. What is happening? We're just smoke banging with B-hopping around a corner. Look at him. B-hop kill him. Ready? Oh, that works too. He's feeling it, man. He is feeling it tonight. ISO of NRVA Amethyst. I apologize. I don't know your actual name, my friend. 15-4. Just absolutely tearing Team Scarlet apart. Single-handedly just getting multi-frags left and right. He is playing lights out tonight.
Ready.
All right.
Shadows.
Their Amethyst just going to be working towards mid here. Looking like they're trying to hit every site at least one time. Timmy trying to get some shots done through the smoke. Says Amethyst just running it down. Timmy just gets spammed through the smoke again as well too. Zucky gets a disgusting shot on Obies. Mahi falls as well too. And just like that, it's a 4v3. NRVA Amethyst kind of getting blindsided here a little bit. Oh, Zumachu barely misses Midnight. T-ping out. Just like that 3v2. Ben Sasadu getting the pick as well too. Telling his team to stick the damn bomb, please. Zumachu gets the pick onto him just like that. Eyes left in a 1v3. Whoa! And just like that, he gets 2 1-taps. Ben Satoru getting the pick on the classic, and what the hell? He is looking disgusting tonight. Wow. I'm just kind of blown away.
I have money.
To be honest, fellas. Oh, looks like we're good. We're good. Might have had some tech pauses, but we're good. Looks like one of our players is struggling to move a little bit, but I think we're back to normal. Yeah, everyone's moving good. We're fine.
Cover going out.
It's you and me. Careful now.
Cover going out.
All right, NRVA Amethyst picking up the pace, doing a C-split. ISO just getting the pick through the smoke there. Gets picked by Ben Satoru, getting 2 immediately on the site. Ben Satoru shutting the site down. Getting those 2 picks, and now NRVA Amethyst are left kind of licking their wounds a little bit. And what the hell happened as Ben Satoru shows up and just puts him down. Mahi does get the ping onto him as well too. And we're going to see a little freeze as Team Scarlet began rotating back just a little bit. Obi's swinging. Gets a beautiful swing onto Ben Satoru. Gets the pick. And forces the rest of Team Scarlet to just play retake here as Yoru TP's out. Ekin popping that soul bolt. Getting a contact on the Omen. Getting a pick backside. Beautiful call from his team on that TP. Now we're left in a 2v3 as Mahi and Obi's left to win it out for Amethyst. Obi's gonna get spotted out by that drone. Actually does not. Oh no, it does. He runs away. Just last second. Mahi gets picked on an Ekin there backside as well too. Throwing the dart out. Zumachu walks out. Akemi getting the pick. Obi's getting another one as well too. As Obi's gets the clutch. Wall bang headshot onto Zumachu. 8-2 for the side of NRVA Amethyst. They are playing lights out tonight. Wow. I am thoroughly impressed. They are playing 5-man. They are just running it down. They do not care. They aren't doing anything too crazy, intricate. They're just running it down right now. Doing what they need to, and they're all shooting really well tonight as well too. Once again, ISO going 19-6, having a wonderful game. Zumachu and Ben Satoru 8-7 in the other team, top of the league, or 7-6 in the other team. Sorry. Whoa! ISO gets immediately dinked through that garage window, and just like that, Scarlet are taking a fight in the mid here. They're changing things up. they wait just a little too long for that ISO, or for that Yoru re-clear there, unfortunately. Catches all of Amethyst leaving, as Ekin gets spotted out long. Sees two of them, able to get away with his life, barely, as the drone's going to go out through short. As Amethyst looks to slow down the round just a little bit. Slowly re-clear. And Ekin walks in the smoke and catches Zenik. Get away with his life again. He is getting very lucky. As Omen TP's across, he doesn't even look. He don't care. Zumachu getting one on the midnight backside. ISO getting a pick. Ben Satsuru getting a trade. Mahi trades coming left and right from both teams. And now Kimmy sitting in heaven with the Deagle. Just trying to catch some damage. Trying to make some noise so his teammate can get the flank going perfectly. And look at Zucky Zuck. He's got a wonderful timing. They have no idea he could be here. They have no, he's... Oh, no. If he was just a tad more patient, he would have won that round. Oh, man, that is tough. Nerves are running a little high for Zucky Zuck, unfortunately. 9-2, Nerve Amethyst, as they take a convincing attack half so far, looking to make it 10-2. I wonder which side Nerve Amethyst is going to 5-man push. I think they're looking to go B. Let's take a look and see. So lineup going to be able to break that Cypher trip right there. It's a wonderful lineup. Just like that, Team Scarlet force play retake on another side again as well too. As Nerve Amethyst have planted the bomb within the first 20 seconds of the round. Team Scarlet is just not stalling in the slightest. They are simply just play retake. Do what you gotta do. And KJ pops heal into B main as well too. And that's gonna force the Garage players to have to exit back towards C site, really making their retake start all over from scratch again for the last round. Azumachu's gonna pop that Yoru ult, get some info as Akemi gets one, pops that ISO ult towards back site. Does get punished by Zenik in the ISO ult, loses it. 4v2 for the side of Team Scarlet. As Amethyst getting up the picks. Zumachu getting one more, getting a second one, getting a third. Unable to get the fourth as he's got some beautiful shots, but he can't close out the round. Obi's clutching it up for his team.
Switching sides.
10-2, Nerve Amethyst. What a convincing half. Now, to be honest, they were on attack side. Attack side is going to be a little more favorable than the 3-side map for sure. But with this comp they're running, they are most likely just going to be doing the same things they were doing as Team Scarlet, which was taking those fights early, especially with that ISO and that Yoru. Able to get out with the Yoru, able to just have that shield the ISO and just tank hits. So I wonder, Team Scarlet are going C. Okay, so we've just swapped ideas. Okay, I get it. Yeah, because Scarlet did this mid push, and then Amethyst went C, and now we're doing the flip flop. I love it. Cypher popping that camera into mid here. Gonna get broken. No info allowed as Scarlet are just walking up towards C and running it down. Ben Sato to get punished by Mahi into mid. Obi's walking through a smoke for some reason and getting punished by Zumachu. That was bold. Zenik on a beautiful flank as Zuck and Mahi are trading shots. 3v3 now as Amethyst are closing in on Team Scarlet here. Zenik with the flank. He's going to get swung from long. He's going to flash off of the Omen. And Zucky Zuck able to get one. Oh my goodness, Midnight has to reload. Zucky Zuck with the shot. 3K to win out the pistol round. Oh my goodness. Team Scarlet are back in it, I think, fellas. I think we're back. What do we think? Let me know, please. Beautiful, beautiful pistol round from Team Scarlet there. They did the Nerve Amethyst and they just ran 5C and it worked. Almost got pinched there on the flank, but luckily for them, Zucky's closing it out 3K. One tap through the box to finish it out. 10-3, and this is a good start for Team Scarlet. You gotta win that pistol, and when you're down 10-2, down this bad, you've gotta win the pistol. You gotta start stringing some rounds together. Obi's gonna walk down into the cubby. You're gonna get spotted by the Sova Dart. Gonna get shock darted a little bit, as now he is stuck here. Obi's kind of just, I think, using himself as bait, waiting for his own or his Sova to swing so he can get a pick. Shock dart's gonna do a lot of damage there. As we are really focused on this. There we go. Finally, Akemi getting Obies, but Zenik gets one through the smoke, or through grass actually, right back. Zenik catching Zucky Zuck. TP's out, and just like that, Team Scarlet are going to start rotating towards A. I think Nerve Amethyst know that. They start slowly leaking over as well, too. Oh, actually, debated me out. Just the Yoru coming over. The Silver Sides goes back. Realized it was the wrong idea. Team Scarlet are just going out. Yeah, we're not clearing the corners. ISO gets one. Dinks onto the Cypher as well, too. Fellas, everyone in this tournament, we got to check the corners, man. That's been happening all day today. Please. Let's clear the sites. It's the fundies, man. It's the fundies. Nerve. Getting the retake as well, too. Ben Satsu taking a peek. Zumachu getting one to the smoke as well, too. Mahi getting to pick up the Sheriff. Zumachu 3K on the round, and just like that, Team Scarlet are feeling themselves. They're feeling good now. Starting to get some momentum going. Starting to actually take your fights. Here we go. Slowly but surely, one round at a time. All right, Nerve up 10-4. First rifle round of this half. Let's see what they do. Looks like they're just gonna have an early fight mid, and he's gonna get immediately put down by Zumachu. Double dinked with a bulldog. That is just unlucky. But on the flip side, Zenik looking to make a statement, get that even number back as he's holding the angle. Oh, barely misses Akemi, just barely. Now he has caught all of Team Scarlet's attention as they are just 3-stack, clearing him, forced him to TP out with that drone. And Obi's beginning to walk down C, but look at Team Scarlet, they're just creeping back. Obi's is going to hear this. He's going to start calling over. Mahi gets a pick in the mid as well, too. Obi's gets one, gets two, gets three, gets four in the cubby by himself, taking out Team Scarlet. Oh my goodness, 11-4. Obi's showing up. I love when the Sentis get 4Ks, man. It warms my heart. You guys do such good work. Sometimes you don't get all the recognition you get, but Obi's just, he needs that recognition, bro. He's locking it down on Seaside for his team. 11-4, Nerve Amethyst. Looking to make it 12-4. As Team Scarlet forcing a weird buy here. 4 rifles and a Sheriff. All they can afford is Zumachu takes that mid fight. Just once again trying to catch Midnight. Unable to catch him. He does get away with his life this time. ISO is peeking mid. And he's been feeling himself. He's going to catch Zucky Zuck. Dinks him through the box. Go for the spray. Commits to it. Can't connect his E-Kitten. Goes to swing him. Throws a drone back instead. Able to spot him out now. But on the other side, Ben Satoru catching Mahi in A lobby. As now Zenik is sitting here. What is this crosshair, Zenik? Please get it off my screen. Thank you. Don't spectate that guy anymore. That's a caster request. Okay, you hate me. Thank you. We got the B-side execute coming in from Team Scarlet here. Zumachu's gonna hold back sight. Catches one as well too. ISO walks through, gets the pick back from Zumachu. 3v1 now. Oh great. Now I'm stuck with it. Wonderful. Stop. Oh god. This is something else, fellas. Oh. Yeah, I think he's got to turn the crosshair back off. Gets one. Gets two. Okay, never mind. Crosshair's doing him wonderful. 1v1. Yoru versus Yoru. Zumachu. Oh my god. Panics a little bit. Freaks out. I despise this crosshair. Zumachu, can you win it? He doesn't deserve it with this crosshair, man. Okay. Yep. No, he got it. 4K for Zenik with that god-awful crosshair.
Match point.
And I know that's going to go on Twitter somewhere. It's going to go somewhere. Beautiful 4K from Zenik to win the round. Getting his team match point 12-4. Does he still got it? Prediction? Can we check him? Can we go back to it? Let's give it its spotlight. Oh, he went back to normal. Dang. That was a one-time only thing. He got his clip. He's good. Alright, Team Scarlet. Looking to go flawless from here on out to secure overtime as they jump across A lobby getting that A short space really quickly. Zenek into short, has the flash ready to pop out of the smoke and take the fight. Looking to stall though just a little bit. Is that a classic I see from the Kemi? A match point, they're going classic. Ben Sasadu getting the pick with the Sheriff. Midnight. Mai has a shock dart out as ISO taking a fight on the flank and just punishing him. It's one. Yeah, is shooting everything at once. And just like that, NRVA Amethyst win the map 13-4. Convincing map 1 from them. Wow. I mean, what more can I say besides like once that crosshair came out, it was just cooked, man. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that he got the clip with it, even worse. Even worse. No, shout out to Zenek though. Still got the 4K. All right, y'all. So listen, NRVA Amethyst is up 1-0 on this elimination match for Group D. Team Scarlet back against the wall. They are heading to bind next, but first of all, I believe that we do have our stats and show our MVPs up. There we go. Wonderful. ISO, my GOAT, getting 28 and 11, 434 ACS and 3 first kills. He was frying. NRVA Amethyst was just running circles around Team Scarlet today. But Zumachu, he's fighting back. 17 and 14, 29 ACS and 3 first kills. Zumachu's playing pretty well today. Trying to really luck his team across the finish line with him on his back. Unfortunately, only able to scrap together 4 rounds as Amethyst take the first map, 13-4. And with that, we're going to take a quick little 5-minute break, I believe, between maps, and we'll see you guys for Bind up next. Welcome back, everybody. We are ready to see map 2 coming back. We're going to head straight to bind, it looks like. And this one is going to be Team Scarlet's pick. Last one, obviously, 13-4 for the side of NRVA Amethyst. And as we're having a little technical difficulties, I do apologize. Seems like we're overly struggling a little bit. Don't worry, our W production team will get it figured out. But in the meantime, I'm just going to yap to you guys. So we watched NRVA Amethyst. Oh, hey, look at that. We got cinematics. Okay, let's talk about bind actually. So going into bind, I believe we saw both teams play this last time in the same matchup. I could be wrong, but this map is very unique in the fact that it has teleporters, right? So then you can teleport wherever you need to go. You can call super late rotates because of that teleport. You can fake people out. It's super fun. However, on the flip side, defense also can rotate a little bit quicker because the map is not as big, right? It's not as long, and so that walk isn't too crazy. Which beckons like just which team can juke one out a little bit better, or as we saw last game, which team can just run it down 5-man better. Their Amethyst was just 5-manning it everywhere and just taking fights left and right. But as we get our agents locked up in here, we're going to see Raze, Brim, Fade, Cypher coming from the side of Team Scarlet. And with that, I lock onto the Yoru as well, too, as we got on the flip side, Rina Astra, Raze, Clove, and Obi's taking a minute to decide what he wants to do. He better be here. There he is. Veto. Okay. Interesting. Now, Vito is the new agent, obviously. He is not as strong as people say he is, at least in my opinion. His stuff's pretty easy to break, and his TPs, you have to look at them, so you can't really take a super aggressive fight, especially on defense, unless you have like a weird TP setup, you know? And with his util shooter, his E, essentially it just, you bait it out, it's gone for 45 seconds, you're good to go. So, it can definitely be countered pretty easily, but if you have a Vito who's aggressive, who uses their util properly, then definitely it can be a problem. And we are looking to get started and ready to go finally, as we are loaded into the map. And with that, map 2 begins. Bind. NRVA Amethyst versus Team Scarlet for an elimination match. Winner moves on to playoffs.
Right here.
Just wanted to give a shout out to our sponsor once again, esportsclub.gg. Exclamation point ESC if you want to check out more about them and see what they have to offer in the chat. And we're looking to get started here. 5 seconds remain. Before map 2 is, we're going to see just that same kind of default in hookah that we saw last time from Team Scarlet, where they take a fight out of hookah here. With that fade sees, nothing's gonna get spotted. Just like that, Amethyst are gonna walk up long here. In for almost for free, as we see just the Cypher chips get broken. Only thing that was stopping them. Zimichu, CP's into CT, ready to take a fight here as the rest of Team Scarlet are wrapping around towards long.
Spike planted.
This is actually this is a wonderful call. I do want to say is that TP from Vito is looking a little tasty. Okay. We got 2 whiffs from Team Scarlet onto the guy not looking at him. But Zucky's gets a pick on the hookah as well, too.
There.
Zumachu falls down. They're not getting a pick. Is Mahi taking a pick from long as well, too. Zenek getting 2. Round 1 goes to NRVA Amethyst. Pistol round pretty convincingly. Team Scarlet had them. They had them barely, but they just missed. Just barely. Couldn't quite capitalize on the enemies looking away. They're hard to shoot. I get it. Those are the hardest ones.
Time to jump.
All right. NRVA Amethyst looking like they're going to go 5-man B again. This time maybe leaving 1 towards Hookah, but he might get caught out here. Never mind, he throws his little Seize grenade. That's going to stop anybody from peeking. That's a wonderful decision. Obi taking a fight. catches him perfectly on Ekin as he looks to break the molly. As the rest of the Amethyst are just going to walk up towards Long for free. However, Zumachu has walked into side. Zucky Zuck gets spammed perfectly by Zenik. Ben Satoru getting one into Hookah. Gets a second one. Almost gets a third. But Zenik closes it out. Mahi getting the pick on him as well, too. Round 2 win for NRVA Amethyst. All right, so Team Scarlet have just, you know, taken that fight out of Hookah quite frequently. Trying to figure it out. But I think that's become a little too readable. I think that Amethyst is kind of expecting that, so I wonder if you start getting aggressive elsewhere. Go somewhere maybe you don't have a tendency to fight like Long or Showers. This is wonderful. We're seeing the fight on 2 extremities here. So we're going to see Reina just kind of creeping up. Zucky Zuck takes a jiggle. Gets away with his life barely as he was looking for a jump peek. And they're going to re-clear it again as well, too. Taking a fight towards Showers and towards Long here. Zucky Zuck gets zinked through the wall. Kemi there to help him. Kemi gets the pick on Arena as well, too. And then he gets another one, gets a second on the Long. Zimachu and Ekin falling. Amethyst begin to take the site. Ben Satsuru getting one shot back sight there. Beautiful on his Zenik. 3v3 now. As Team Scarlet are slow to rotate. Him and Raze both taking the time to get over. Kemi throwing that nade towards default. Unable to get any chip damage. Does do a little chip damage on the Obies through the wall. Ben Satoru getting Mahi and Kemi getting him through the wall. Obies falls. Midnight in a 1v2. Reloading, running around, gets one. Gets picked off by Kemi, and that is a first round win for Team Scarlet with a rifle round. Wonderfully played.
Shame. Love explosions.
Ben Satoru feeling himself now. Getting, I want to say, 2 or 3 huge picks on the site there and really locking it down. Making it much easier for that retake to happen. It looks like Kemi has put Ben Satoru up on the wall here, his goat. As we look at NRVA Amethyst, just begin to do the same thing again. Work back towards that B site. They know B's a weakness for Team Scarlet most likely, so they're just going to keep abusing it. This time sending 2 into Hookah. Oh, no, just the Astra. Vita working down towards Long is now. Zumachu gets one onto Zenik. Fully blind Mahi gets the trade as well, too. Mahi shooting his teammate's body. little team BM. Love that. Midnight sitting into Hookah here, just kind of waiting. Zucky Zuck is out on site. Could catch a timing if he walks to the smoke now.
Planted.
Doesn't. Decides to be a little bit more patient. As Reina walks in the smoke. Catches Obies immediately. Dinks Reina as well, too. Ben Satoru catching Mahi as well, and now we've got a 3v2. Oh my god, Ben Satoru was playing lights out. Reina gets picked as Asher goes for that suck. Gravity fell. Midnight can't quite connect onto Kemi. Holy crap, what's happening? Gets 1, gets 2. Can't get the 3rd in time as Ben Satoru sticks it. Holy crap, what just happened? From whiff to nasty little shots, okay. That's okay, man, I get it.
I should probably place some stars in the
Team
Astro
Scarlet
Plane.
winning it out. Ben Satoru shooting lights out now. As he gets 2 picks on the retake and 6 the bomb all the way. Midnight, maybe a little bit of nerves showing there. Just can't quite connect a little bit. Like what I did there? Nerves. Alright, I'll shut up. My bad. Oh, he gets picked on Kemi as Kemi hits him with the Outlaw. 140. Zanik popping that Razel. Looking to catch one. Both the clone, unfortunately, could not connect anything as Ben Satsu is sitting back sight, and now Zumachu out with him. Oh, it's Ben Satsu timing on Reina. Beautiful shots. Trying to catch a spray as well from the backside. Zumachu getting one on his Zanik backside as well, too. And Team Scarlet are shooting well. Midnight on the lurk to catch Zucky Zuck there. And Ben Satoru not paying attention. Oh, the cage is there. Actually, Ben Satoru Gets Midnight down to 1 HP. Kind of forced to back up as Mahi gets Zumachu back sight. All of Nerve extremely low. Could all die quickly to this judge. Obi's gets one. Ben Satsudu left on a 1v3 as Mahi spams him through the cage.
Alright.
Oh, Ben Satsudu is doing everything he can to
Outside
move
of
this team
this game,
across.
Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Seems that he just can't really get much help from the rest of his team, unfortunately, as Ben Satoru 7-4. Leading Team Scarlet the best he can is Midnight 7-2, playing well himself as well. Alright, we're going to see a little bit of a change up here. Amethyst is going to work towards its A site now. Working heavy towards short here, as Akemi throws a nade, and it bounces on the stairs. It's unlucky. Taking some spam shots, unable to connect any of them. Does little chip damage. As Midnight gets pick on his Zucky Zuck as well too through a smoke. Xanax just spraying it down. Zumachu gets dinked as well too backside. Mahi takes a kill. Xanax gets 2 backside as well too. As Mahi pops the ult and E-Kitten is just sitting with the TP. I wonder what would happen if he took this TP right now. Mahi, unfortunately, does die as he popped the ult, and E-Kitten's nowhere to be found. As the time dwindles out, E-Kitten looks probably just died a bomb here, wait for this TP potentially, but let's take a look and see. Obies does re-clear it. E-Kitten falls, unfortunately. 4-2. All right, so Nerve Amethyst 4-2 as they look to go for a small little default here, I think, doing a little 1-2-2 action. And then Reyna lurk up towards long and letting Obi take that space Yuka. As he pops ult as well too. Eventually, or essentially just making himself into Adam Warlock. Doing whatever he wants to, not affected by anything as Midnight does catch E-Kitten perfectly as the rest of Amethyst just begin to TP over. Right over as Scarlet was walking up behind him towards Showers, but unable to capitalize in time. And now Ben Satoru is here. Gets the first one onto Obi's. Ben Satoru shooting well. Zenek gets 2. Nades himself on accident because he's fully blind. Zucky Zuck can't decide whether to ult or not.
Launching smoke.
You might have taken a little too long. Maybe ult yourself. Interesting place. As he's just getting abused by utility and spam through the smoke. Uneventful life for our friend there. Zenek jumps through and gets the 4K onto Akemi. What the hell did I just watch? Zenek going 12-3 for Nerve Amethyst today. Playing lights out. Midnight 9-2 as well too. As our friend Reyna is having a struggle, looks like today. Maybe letting his team do some of the heavy lifting today for this game.
Let's go. Keep it up.
All right, and now with this, we're just gonna see Nerve Amethyst just working up towards that A short. As we're gonna see Team Scarlet TP through, go for a fight. Cypher camera barely notices him. And Satoru forced to back up a little bit. Forced to take a fight. Pops the Raze ults. Reyna blind is going to get him as Midnight spams him down with an Odin. As 2 TP and are stuck in the Vita Molly. Mahi gets 1. Obi gets a second as well too. 2v5. Zucky Zuck on the flank. Being held by Reyna. Does get the pick and now E-Kid left in a 1v5. You're 0-7. My friend, can you get 1? This would be the time to do it. Zenek, making me dizzy. Thank you. Okay. Ekin looking to probably just die to bomb here.
I need it knocking them.
As Astra concusses him and throws a suck. I think they know where he is. Zenik able to get the kill and secure it as Ekin falls.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
And a timeout going to be called by Team Scarlet here as well too. They're down 6-2. They're not winning the rounds they need to win. They're kind of getting steamrolled a little bit here. It's, you just got to really work on those team plays, those team fights, getting more in sync in here as well too. And yeah, man. All right, 30 seconds left on the timeout. If you're Team Scarlet, I think you really just gotta go for an aggressive fight here. You were just kind of getting steamrolled everywhere. I think work together. You're on a really poor buy this round, I would say. You lose this round and your economy's cooked a little bit. For the next couple of rounds, I think you just got to take a fight, take it to NRVA Amethyst, because they are just kind of 5-man steamrolling you down a little bit, Just one of those things. All right. We're getting back into it. Just want to give another shout out to our sponsor, esports.club.gg or esportsclub.gg. Wow, been talking a lot. Feel free to type in the chat !ESC to see what they offer and get a cool little prize potentially. So we get right back into this thing. Mahi gonna go looking for a fight towards long as that being caught. Midnight gonna swing with a node and just swings and just gets a kill. Obies gets one trade again as well too. Is now Zumachu's 1 HP and forced to TP out. His Amethysts are just now exploding towards backside. Zumachu's really low. Obi's really low as well too. What can you do? Fatal's gonna come out as well too. Gonna get a lot of information there. Zumachu pops the ult as well too. Gonna have to hop out of here and help his team. Zumachu pops out really far away as Zuck takes a fight. Spray goes wild as Reyna gets the pick onto him. 3v2 now. They know where Zumachu is. That flash to the top him. Mahi gets traded as well too. And Ekin finally on the board. Getting one, getting two. Ekin can't get the third as Mahi closes it out. 7-2 for NRVA Amethyst. That was better. That was a little bit more competitive, We're feeling it. All right. NRVA Amethyst. 7-2. Looking at it is go back to their default of just slamming B again.
The hunt begins.
I want to give a shout out to Giza, pro player in our chat. Thank you for watching and thank you for cheering on for NRVA. Got a pro player in your corner. Now you can't lose, bro. And Satoru. Throwing a late trip in the hookah. Getting put down by Zenik. 2v5 retake now. Zumachu walks past, and he could have a really nice timing here as long as that raise bot doesn't catch him, and it doesn't. But he's in a really weird spot. Zucky's kind of sitting here waiting.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Wonderful. Midnight getting the knife kill onto Zuck. Zumachu able to catch Mahi. Unfortunately, whiffs. Fakes Yoru clones. Whiffs again. Mahi puts him down 8-2. NRVA Amethyst, and this is just a blowout.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
All right, everybody. NRVA Amethyst up 8-2. Zenik going a cool 15-4. Midnight going a cool 11-3. Mahi 10-4. The newcomer on the team, proving why he needs to be here. Playing really well in this elimination match. So, Team Scarlet looking to go for an early nade play towards short as Obies pops his ult and just starts charging through. That new Vito ult is very nice. And look at that. Zuck sitting in the smoke. The judge gets one. Kemi gets a second one as well too. As Reina gets a pick, Reina gets a trade back again on a Kemi. And just like that, Reina takes a fight back side, gets put down by Zumachu. As now Amethyst are just TPing, and Midnight's gonna sit in the TP with an op? Oh, not anymore. He got ulted and he got scared. Okay. Thank you. Team Scarlet looking to rotate through spawn here after seeing that Asher was in the TP. Zumachu. A TP out, and he's got his 2 flashes. Mahi sitting in the tube. Just kind of swinging at Midnight. Midnight gets one on the Ben Satoru. Mahi goes for a fight. Does fall to E-Kid. Midnight just got the op. Big TP. Misses the shot of the Yoru. Misses the blind. What is happening? Mahi forced to back up. Has to reload. Zumachu pushing him. And just like that, Team Scarlet's gonna stick. He got off the bomb. Okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. I thought that Team Scarlet got off the bomb, thought E-Kid let go, and I thought they lost, and I was about to freak out, but we are good. Yeah, good. He recovers it last second. I do not know why he decided to get off there. I'm a little worried, but we're good. We're good. Holy crap. That was close. And we're typing 6-7. Thank you so much. Wonderful. All right. There, Amethyst, 8-3. E-Kid misses his eye and gets off by Midnight. Midnight doing his best Boaster impression. Off and on the Astra. Love it. Zenix just gonna pop that boom bot and most likely to satchel out here. Falls to the wall. Zenix, yep. Catches up, Zuck backside. Zumachu gets picked back on the Obies. Oh my goodness, Zenix. Spray goes wild as now Zumachu getting one more. But Kemi getting the other one, and holy crap, Team Scarlet 8-4. Brought it back a little bit. Looking like Amethyst fell asleep with the wheel just a smidge. Just like that. Team Scarlet might be back in this if they can win this pistol. They get this pistol around and they're looking pretty good. Alright. We're gonna get started here a little bit. I apologize for the silence. I'm the only caster, so I've been talking a little bit. Running out of things to say a little bit sometimes. So we're just gonna let silence speak for a minute. But Team Scarlet looking to pick up the pace here. Taking a fight towards long. Zenik and Mahi there to receive. Throwing the nade, doing a little bit of damage on the Zumachu, chunking him with that sheriff as 2 of their Amethyst players have TP'd and just get raise naded like crazy. Midnight gets first pick on to Ben Sato, who is a Kenny as low as well too. And we're just gonna keep fighting. Midnight getting a second one as well too. 1 HP is running it down. Team Scarlet getting flanked from long now. Zuck unaware of it. Mahi gets one more, and Midnight gets a third. 3-piece in the round. Zumachu falls.
Stay alive. I want their life.
And just like that. Their Amethyst up 9-4. Looking real good. Feeling good. Got some Bulldogs coming through and a little Judge for this round, but Team Scarlet looking like they need to force a little bit. Zuck might be the only one on his team to do so, though, as he buys full armor and a Deagle, or light armor and a Deagle, sorry. The rest of Scarlet forces up as well, too. There we go. Getting the eco together, fellas. It's good start. Got Ben Satoru creeping up into Hookah here. Zenik holding it with the Judge. Gonna have to break that Cypher cam. Breaks it. Raze is exchanging nades here as Zenik takes a little chip damage from that first nade. Not too much to hurt. That was the rest of Team Scarlet looking to rotate as Amethyst have rotated over to B-side, leaving Midnight alone here, but he's the fella with the Bulldog, makes something happen potentially. He's just looking to take a fight. Oh, he's got a nice little angle here on this bomb plant. The second that gets planted, he can just spam. Oh no. Oh, he decided against it. That could have worked. Reina walks out, dinks onto Fade, unable to get the pick. as Midnight gets picked on the E-Kid immediately after getting that trade. Confirming that kill for Amethyst. Is look at Team Scarlet. They've got one wrapping showers as he actually decides to back up. That's a good call as Amethyst cleared that out. Then it gets two with the Judge and the Hookah. Obi's taking a fight on default there. Zenik getting the third with the Sheriff. Zenik falls. Akemi getting two now. Popping the nade. Getting two more. Oh my goodness. Akemi, please. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, Akemi with the ace. The knife to clean it up and win the round. What just happened? Holy crap. Akemi. Going wild with the Sheriff and the nades. Beautiful round. As he thrifties it and wins it for Team Scarlet. And he's feeling himself. Yeah. Good job, dude. Wow. That got the energy flowing again, fellas. I'm feeling like a brand new man. I don't know about you guys. Alright. Team Scarlet feeling themselves. As Amethyst look to do the same Scarlet fight. They do a lot on defense rounds, fighting out of Hookah. And thought to be popping the camera. Just like that, Team Scarlet are just locked out of Hookahs. The rest of them are fighting in showers and almost catch Midnight into the smoke. Hate to see it. Does get away with his life though. Zenik, Reyna, and Mahi just sitting in this hookah waiting for them as Team Scarlet really aren't really working the map as much. They're just making a lot of noise out of this hookah. Just gonna come to a lull here as both teams are just kind of regrouping, figuring out what best to do. Midnight pops that smoke and showers just in time as looks like Team Scarlet are gathering to hit this A side here. Kemi satchels out as well too. Sees Midnight. Midnight picks him off with the classic. Beautiful shots. As Obi's gets one more into U-Haul as well too. Reyna sitting in the smoke waiting. E-Kid gets picked on Midnight. Reyna walks through, gets a pick as Obi picked through the smoke as well too on a Zumachu. Making it 10-5.
Take a moment to collect yourselves. Scattered minds make simple mistakes. Transfer ready.
Just like that, NRVA Amethyst have brought it back up 10-5 now, getting those double kills right there to help secure that last round. See, just a little bit of a change up here. Just got the Vito and the Clove towards this A site now, along with the double peek out of Hookah once again. Look at Team Scarlet creeping up here. Sucky Zuck gets a pick on the Midnight. Beautiful shot. Xenix trading nades again with the Rays. Reyna taking some fights towards long. Does get sucked in the corner. Takes a peek out and just puts E-Kit down with the Guardian. Zumachu forced to jump away. Cannot get away at all. Forcing the Brimstone to rotate over and CP. Akemi gets one. Gets the second. Can't get the third as Zenik capitalizes off of it. Mahi gets the pick and showers. NRVA Amethyst are up 11-5. Zenik going 22-7. Having himself a game today. Midnight not far behind him going 18-8. While on the other side, Akemi 14-13. Trying his best to help his team across, especially with that ace earlier. That was crazy. We better post it on Twitter. Production. That was disgusting. I can't believe that happened. Alright, so looking like we're going to get a fight from the Amethyst down short as Reyna just walks down, disrespects the space. Oh, that Cypher Cam's going to foil his plan. He almost got away with it, just barely. As now Akemi looks to re-clear that space into short again.
There.
Does spot one jump spotting. Can't quite get the tick damage. Misses the nade. Nades himself. Looks at his team. Yep. Not of approval. Yeah. W nade. Just like that, Team Scarlet are just stalled out just a little bit by these smokes and that team nade almost as they look to regroup towards B and grab the bomb and potentially just pivot into this B site. Into the waiting arms of Zenik and Midnight, though. Zenik playing lights out this game. Looking to toss a nade. Might be the move. It is the move, as it does a little damage. Oh, barely. Does just a little to Zucky Zuck. As Midnight triggered this one. Looking wonderful. Gets the first one.
Spike down B.
Commits to the spray. Bad ideas. Reyna gets another pick again as well, too. Akemi popping the Razel. Reyna jumping out of it. Zucky Zuck getting the trade through the smoke. Obi's walking through the smoke as well, too. Getting traded by Ekin. Zenik.
One enemy remaining.
Backside Mahi gets traded to Ekin. And Mahi gets the 2-piece on the site.
Beat hard.
Bringing his team to match point 12-5.
Match point.
Nerve Amethyst, match point 12-5. Remember, this is elimination here, so if Nerve Amethyst can close this out, they win a clean 2-0 and they advance to playoffs with the confidence of everything behind them. And Team Scarlet are sent home if they lose here. Alright, Zenik playing close with the judge as Team Scarlet's looking to just pick up fast A, popping that Brimbolt, although they are not getting out nearly as fast as they should be. Oh my goodness, Zenik playing in the smoke. Ben Zalted who gets the gets the spam through the smoke. Fade Dog's gonna do a little spotting for him as Mahi throws another smoke down. And just like that, Team Scarlet are once again just frozen. They do have numbers advantage though, up 5-4. And as I say that, Mahi catches Akemi in the cubby. 4v4. Mahi just storming down long. He wants it over. I think he wants to go for bed. He gets one. Pops the ult as well too. Ekin pops ult back again as well as Mahi just forced to run it down, take a fight. Gets the pick onto Ekin as well too. And now Team Scarlet in a 1v5. Midnight backside getting two beautiful shots. Flick one tap onto Zumachu. And just like that, Nerve Amethyst have advanced to the playoffs, knocking Team Scarlet out of this tournament. Well played from Nerve Amethyst. Midnight and Zenik having a lights out game, 22-8 and 21-9. And unfortunately for Team Scarlet, they really struggled both maps and couldn't really pull it together. It seems like a lot of their team was just, some were shooting, some weren't shooting. It's just kind of one of those nights. It happens. But they still played really well. Akemi still gave us a really cool clip, so thank you very much for that. And I believe that we do have our stats ready, so we can show y'all the match MVPs here. So, Midnight, like I said, match MVPing 21-9, 299 ACS, and 7 first kills as controller. Astra, are you kidding me? What a demon. Midnight, you're a demon, dude. Doing his best boaster impression, man. I love it. On the flip side, Akemi going 15-15, 243 ACS, and only 1 first blood. Akemi played as well as he could. Did everything he could to help cross the finish line with his team, but unfortunately was not enough. And I believe, moving on, we do have our playoff bracket ready to show you the bracket for the upcoming games. So, Pigpen versus Dragonstorm Battle Clan. Going into round 1, Nerve Onyx versus Vengeance Esports, Model 1 versus Nerve Amethyst, and Omnia versus 12-Hour Shifters. I believe the first game is going to be starting on Wednesday, and which team would that be? The production team? I do not remember. What is the first playoff game production? Okay, I'm told we'll get to it. Okay, well, it's a surprise, so you guys get to figure out which one gets scheduled first. So, this is your playoff bracket. Congratulations to all the teams who have made it to playoffs, and well played to all those teams that were knocked out today and knocked out of the tournament as well, too. Once again, just want to give a big shout out to our sponsor, esportsclub.gg. Please check them out. They are wonderful. Give them a shout out, tell them we sent you, and that is going to be it for today. We will see you guys on Wednesday again. Thank you for coming, everybody.